Yes? Hello. Here we're yes, coffee with the crows. Meet Lucas in the market.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Okay.
Can anyone hire you for training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who receives it. Not
What?
that it would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training I could impart.
Who are you currently training?
The fledglings, among others. To be an assassin is to know both the means and meaning of ending a life. It is difficult. A crow's response to a war is quite different than the response to a contract.
Okay. Cool. News draft. Action on behalf of Antivo. As seventh talent, I gave notice that the Antivan crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Teresa and Theontom. It is not Theontom or credit gives magic point. Not Teresa's true enemy. A name Viagra contracts require a stabber and a stabby. Say it, you know my doubts, but you took the city too easily. Okay. The true enemy of Teresa is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. And at least Teresa, is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someone's we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. On to draft 5 then. Nary begin again. Okay. Diplomacy dating from the fourth blight. As guild influence grew, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true and even leadership. Thereafter, treaties bore seals with queens, emperors, and crows. It's the same layout as saw in Inquisition during the chess scene with Cullen.
The Cantori Diamond is your casino. The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
So you two are both Talons. Doesn't that make you rivals?
Rank in one area is rarely applicable to others. Which is to say, only a fool would try to impose rank on Thea.
Wise words from a sometimes fool.
A history I would wish on no one else, lest they take it from me.
I have nothing new.
Said leave me alone. Oh, get out of here. The fuck? Why is that? Why is this how we get in and out of this place? Is there no door? How do I go over here? Is there another broken window out around here somewhere? Oh, right, this hallway. There we go.
You're new as well, right? I'm the only child.
Dimitri. Just Dimitri.
Hello.
Just Dimitri?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Grappling hook? White liqueur, hints of elderflower and dark intense. Served with 3 coffee beans in a smell, not sure by the eyes. Colorless, guileless, harmless. Now we have you. Grappling? Why is it? Good way to word that. Or spell it. I haven't seen a single dwarf this whole game, I think. Or I haven't.
on the ground soon.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Ooh.
We have company.
Their death feeds us!
I'll make this quick.
Ow.
We must win! Stop dying, fools! They are powerful enemies!
End it now! Take the shot!
Oh shit. Bloodbound to Algernon. Interesting.
Got it covered.
There you go.
Ow. Come on. And I'm dead. Interesting. Got my first death.
Kill them where they stand!
The problem.
All set.
They're all yours.
God damn it. Where's Crystal?
Time to end this.
This cannot be. Just say when. Run rate. Let's finish this. Nicely done, Rook.
Nicely done, Rook.
Still standing, not bad.
Ready when you are. Take this shot.
God damn it. What the fuck?
Get clear.
Let's do this again.
Damn it.
Got us in a distance.
Get out of there.
Move quick.
Okay. Let's move on. Also, why does it keep bringing me back here? It's weird that when you save and then you load, it still takes you to a different place. But like, those guys aren't there anymore. But the loot is now respawn. Okay.
So, the demon of Virantium.
Haha. The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it,
I suppose I earned it.
and then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling. Keep a grip. Hang on.
Kitty! A big cat. Sorry, one sec. I want to post this. Just making sure to post the cuteness.
Yantam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Can I shimmy? Yeah. Uh-oh. That was stuttery as hell. I don't know what happened there. Oop. I can't? Why? I always have to like press it a few times. Like you can't press the button for equipping it right away. It's weird. This is what I'm saying. I upgraded this, and now I got this. It's slightly better, but like, it's fine. At some point, I have to actually use my resources instead of just continuing to hoard them. Oh, I see. You were here. What is this emote? The pill? Oh, another cat. Look, look, there's cats. And you can pet them. Oh, there was the other one I was able to pet. Came across my first. I can't fight this enemy right now because I keep dying. Well, I died twice, but I was like barely halfway through fighting that fucker.
Trouble ahead.
Not great. Leave me alone! Really need a warrior to just eat up some of this damage, dude.
Look at that.
Canis' bond increased.
Everyone still alive?
Not sure why, but okay. It's easy to think that the Antam broke the Kunari as one from the Kunari, but the reality is that of a vase shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the Butcher and Teriso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like the Tashak, Dragon King, or Iskatari, Master Killer in Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. Seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty from Bakonasar, Flaming Wind, those ships whose ships terrorize the northern coast to Kashtar, taker whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Marothius. Believe that the reason to be twofold. First, these Kitshaks fear that their army might turn upon them as they turned upon the Arashok, so they drive their soldiers to fear. And second, they are very kind and thoughtful. Very few kind and thoughtful on time. This is an observation on an insult. Kun has 2 words for healer. One is Rithari, a healer priest whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Maradim, an on-time battlefield healer whose name comes from Maratodim. Do not let them fall. Of those under the Kun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, Swaini and Kunar, 2 thoughtful or 2 sensitive for the hardship of the on-time. Would have been made Rithari instead of Maradim. Kunari in their wisdom decided all children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and heard others should be placed in the on-time, and this is the result. There are a few on-time not Kitshaks with individual soldiers. Did not break from the Kun. Their help was the only reason the betrayed Arashok survived. They and the not break from their help was the only reason they betrayed Arashok survived. They and the former Arashok have renounced their on-top status and now serve under the defensive branch of the Ben Hasrath as the Kunari, their body and rebellion, try to survive with Minus alone. Okay.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
So they found him?
With bruises. Antam, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
The important thing is your brother is safe.
Eyes open.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god, what are you doing? Move. What is happening? She's not doing the things.
They're down.
Oh. Chugging. We're chugging. Alright, let's just go back here. I want to continue. I want to do whatever this is with Giannis.
Easy enough.
What? Oh, jeez.
Of course.
Priority increase. Probably could have made it, but
I'll handle it.
I'll handle it. Oh god, what am I doing? There we go.
What now?
I don't know what that means. Rates of coin financials. Oh yeah, there was a ladder earlier and I totally didn't go up it. Whoops. That's not creepy at all. Those things are totally not going to come back to life. Or whatever. Jesus, what the fuck? Why is there one right behind the bookshelf? I know likey. This is a big old chest. Ooh. What's this? Ooh. Charge attacks with enemies suffering from necrosis or bleeding, removes all stacks and heals you. What is a stack? If what you stick is already suffering, feed off it, grow stronger as their eyes dim. Oof. Rogues are so fucking morbid. Rogue shit is so morbid. Always. I mean, granted, I'm not a rogue. Whoa. But it's a dagger, and if it's a dagger, it's rogue shit. And if it's rogue shit, it's fucking morbid as hell. The Ravens of Antiva. First debate after Antiva partnered with assassins was quite literally symbolic. The question was crow or raven. Early sculptors worked with both, and many remain despite the obvious victor. It's over here. Amaranthine. Nice. Finding out accessories. I wish I could give them to other people. Nope, not switching. Oh, it's over there. Christ, dude. Oh my god. The election. I can't wait for Tuesday, dude. I can't wait for Tuesday. I'm gonna vote, and then I'm also gonna not get fucking texts anymore. And calls. Like, several a day. And I moved, so they're all related to where I used to live, so it's not even relevant. I keep hitting stop on all of them, but, like, new groups keep finding me.
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right. I take it back.
So pretty. When seating is not limited by an occupation, all are welcome at the Kanto retirement, but the most prestigious tables are invite only for the signature house game of Vendetta. In the game, play with a divination deck. Death and the Fool constantly trade ownership, eliminating a major arcana card with each pass. Hands are rebuilt with the minor arcana until death at last takes the Fool. Best final draw takes the pot. Outcomes can seem nebulous, and it is rumored that the entire exercise is a silent way to discuss contracts while hands are kept busy and away from weapons. These suspicions are always voiced by onlookers. The invited do not speak of vendetta. What the? Ooh.
We're not alone.
Ooh. Oh shit. What is this? Flame Touch Sentinel.
Here we go. They're all yours.
Well, that's done.
What's that? It's gotta mean something. Maybe if I upgrade it, I don't want to take a hit on the extra mana.
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
Okay, they're not animals. Why are they? There's a... I guess there's some words in there. Oh, they're like naked. It's Kunari booty. This guy's missing an arm. Oh no, he's not. It's right there. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Third. Photo mode is pretty cool.
What?
I don't know, you're the one with the speech bubble over your head. See, that's twice already you've been like, hey, I got something to say, and then I go to listen to her and she's just like, oh dear. Giving me attitude when you're the one that's telling me, hey, I got something to say. What do you want? Okay. Grande markets.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Oh. Oh, is he like a street performer? Oh, that's fun. Imagine yoga being a street performance. What the hell is he doing?
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials. Have you tried kale? It's a popular leaf lately.
Yes, I have tried kale. Oh!
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. While magic is outlawed under the Anthem, we have some excellent casting leather for display purposes. Welcome. Please, have a look.
Left the Qun to get away from Antum assholes. Now they're here anyway.
Okay.
Enjoy the feeling of rich Trevisan leather.
Ooh. Cute.
Thank you for your patronage.
There we go. At least this person's actually playing music. The other dude's just stretching. Hold on, I want to do fun thing first.
Hey.
Hello. Hey, Kinari. Currently boosts health by 25 when acquired. Okay, yeah. Sick. And some fish.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, I can't attack in here.
Welcome.
I know this song.
What?
Preparing for battle.
I'm not on Tom. I'm Ridari. Healer. I'm help.
Oh. I like that. I like that they had somebody speaking broken, I guess what they call common language or whatever. Everyone's like always totally fluent. It's like, hey, especially in the Qun, they're not necessarily gonna know
We have
language.
all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
Tia. It's Tia. Nice. Wish I could see what I actually have
Whatever
equipped.
you need. If you're not sure what you need, just ask Tia quietly.
Quietly. He's like, I don't like a lot of noise. You kids are too loud. Hello.
Anything here speak to your aura?
My what? Brother.
You have questions?
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
Once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they were like, oh, I see, you're just a crazy hippie. Sounds good. Do your thing, bro. Good luck with that. Oh, look, we've got an NPC with the vitiligo thing on.
Hello again.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm losing money here.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up.
But also caretaker power.
Thanks.
I don't know if those are like only attainable here.
Stabbing, slicing, chopping. We've got you covered.
Thanks, dude. This is steel. Oh god, it's so expensive. Gotta get my boy a little update though. Your other companion's cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds whenever the kind of dude. Wait, looking at his abilities defeat an enemy. Oh, huh. Still, fine. Fucking broke though.
Want to
Hold on.
try out a blade?
Can I sell some shit? I got stuff to sell. Usually these people let you sell stuff. Why can't I sell anything?
If the butcher cares
Hey, a
so much
dwarf.
for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
What the fuck is she talking about? These goddamn Kunari are always asking us to make them risotto and they don't want to give us the fucking whatever the hell. Milk?
Come take a look if you like.
Got a Fushigi ball. Oh. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, it's contact juggling. Cool.
Good day to you.
Oh my god, I have exactly 800.
The right finishing touches make a home.
It's even sprig. Child's practice blade with faded paint the color of old blood. How's Veilguard so far? It's good, it's fun, it's cute. I'm enjoying it. The combat is a little tricky, but I'm getting used to it, I think. Drink water. Drinking water. About to do a companion quest. Finally exploring. This is Antiva, a city called Treviso in Antiva, and we get to explore the city. Been just wandering around the city. It's been so cool.
Enjoy it. Everyone in Treviso has a right to the streets. King, crow, or commoner.
And once I finish, oh pretty. Once I finish this personal quest or like a companion quest, and then also another side quest, and I'm gonna leave, and we're gonna go to Benrathis. So excited. I love Spencer. Coffee with the crows.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
I'm gonna fucking turn my phone off. I swear to God, it's like non-stop. Tuesday will not come fast enough. I wish I was still too broke to pay my phone bill.
For Harding's Garden, spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place.
Can you not turn off unknown callers? Oh, I don't know, maybe. I've never actually looked into that. Because usually it doesn't matter, I don't, you know? It's just because of the election, there's a lot of extra shit. It's fine.
Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
This is adorable. He's like, yo, y'all eating good now. Now that I'm here. We're not eating this shit anymore.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
You stay ready out there. Someday the Anthem will push too far, and Treviso will push back.
Sick.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso. Oh, that's just fine.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Kitty! Oh, I can't pet it. Oh, there you go. Another kitty! There's a lot of them around here. Is that a reference to Blackwall? Oh, it's a griffin.
Hello. Whatever you like.
Take whatever you like. It sounds like reminds me of Pink Flamingos.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook? My cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here. Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Oh my god.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
Antium. I'm obsessed with the Antivan so far. They're all so dramatic. I mean, obviously we knew that because it was Everin, but still. I love the accent too. I could help.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Okay.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Look, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina.
I am
She will
not
come for
paranoid.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
What if is this just gonna turn out that is it gonna turn out that Ilario is the mole or whatever?
Zora's not gonna get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
Oh my god, wait, so hold on. Can I really lock this in this early? Okay, I totally assumed that this was going to be a hard option. Let's go with that.
Every kiss is different.
Sometimes a unique pleasure should be just that.
That sounds like the voice of experience.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
Being grandson to the first Talon must come with a lot of baggage.
And when I proved I could carry it, the expectations only grew.
It can't have been easy. But it's forged a man of strength and principle. That's no bad thing.
Not when I hear that from you. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Colonel Mustard in the library with the candlestick. Kind of some shopping in the Teresa markets and got a further look at the end times occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains where the Zara hurt his cousin as she did him and Katarina. Ooh, I got a new item for him. Right after I just fucking bought this. God damn it. Alright. I gotta sell some shit. I don't know why I can't sell stuff at all the merchants. It's kind of lame. What I miss? Oh, you just missed Lucanus's companion quest. We just finished it. You did like a personal quest with him. Went to get some coffee. And I got to flirt again. Although I did, there was a dialogue option that wasn't marked as like a heart option, but it was right after I had picked the heart one, and I think that maybe that would have been how to lock it in, if it's possible to lock it in this early. I don't know. You're right, we knew they were coming, but then Tom invasion still caught us unprepared. Emptying a Talon. Buying a Talon. What? Buying a Talon was a move that paid off for them, and Emil Cortez was too skilled. And we were too busy picking up the pieces when the strike came. Worse, they hit without warning at us in the grips fast, too fast. They brought someone else, we may let us at once. Now we get fun off this new cutting. Now we have Kanara in control of Antiva, and Teresa is like their favorite, so they flaunt the occupation here, showing off how they took charge of our poor, lawless people for their own good. Now you just go out and too much has happened already. Got out, but we still have work to do. Viago. We did not do any smoochies. But we talked, there was like a conversation about that. And I think maybe I could have done a smoochie if I picked a different option, but I don't want to like lock anything in or like make too much progress until I meet everybody else. I don't know. I don't know how quickly we're gonna get the other companions. Hopefully very, because I need a fucking warrior. I need a tank so fucking bad. Ugh. He's fucking Kanara, no joke. Seeking Zara. Here's everything I can find on Zara, at least when she's in Marathis. As you know too well, she's frequently absent from the city, from the country itself half the time. Strips of for longer than people think. Rumor has it she gets an imposter to sit in the mysterious meetings for her. She wants the glamour of power without the boredom. She used to sponsor magical research in Marathis, but that stopped abruptly. Likely when she took her hobbies elsewhere. Nev. Attached to his nose. Taya. What the heck? I thought I turned this off. Hold on a sec, sorry. I'm still getting like desktop notification thingies when somebody like not launches a game they're playing. I think I turned it back on last night. Anyway. Taya, Zara still have associates in Teresa. If these notes can help track them down, use them. Perhaps a frequent guest at her gatherings or money we can follow. Since it left the spirit to Imperium, Zara is vain, egotistical, and cruel, except nothing less from those who sought her favor. Alright, these are the things I just bought. Okay. Now we're gonna do this shit. And then we'll leave. It's been fun exploring around here. So Red Jack, it's true that like, at least with this place, I was able to, there's a bunch of stuff to, found some chests and some like secret little areas, and there's kitties you can pet. You can pet kitties. Anyway, so hopefully once we get back to Minrathis, it'll open back up, or open up like this. If Minrathis isn't explorable, I will riot.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Look, there's street performers. Earlier somebody was playing a song that was like, oh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is the. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's like literally the same. They must have used the same audio of us. Dun, 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 dun. Mercy for the elves. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, donde quiera something something. Oh, we met Dia too. There was a merchant in the market that we just left. That was like, whatever you need, just ask Dia nicely. Like they have a Dia. That's great. Drowned district. Oh god, there's oh god. All right, we found the hood. Yep. Not a beggar. This is like Deep Town. Oh, pup! There's a dog! So far, it's only been cats. What am I doing? Photo mode. Very crow. Look at the pup. Oh yeah, I got this cool new outfit. Kind of love it, honestly. Finally, something that isn't purple or orange. But look at the puppy. He's like a pit bull. That's so cute. Actually, I'm gonna do a BRB because there's an ad running and I need to do something real quick. Be right back.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials. To be an assassin is to know both the means and meaning of ending a life. It is difficult. A crow's response to a war is
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Will you buy my junk?
Meat! Fresh meat!
Hence the dog, I guess. Eat! Okay.
I have chicken and fish, if you don't want to get your teeth dirty.
What? Does red meat make your teeth more dirty than chicken or fish? What the fuck is he talking about? Ooh, yay. Alright, now I am actually broke. I need to sell all this shit. I don't know where to do that though. That's the Sarah song. I think.
So this is Treviso now. Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Antam have their way.
If the butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let ships sail freely.
Alex Lace Harding. Da, 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 da. That's Harding's song. It will cut you down to size. Da, 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 da. This is just me doing Dragon Age karaoke now. What the fuck is going on? There was a vendor earlier that, like, you could sell the wood to. Like, they had coin in their inventory, and then if you look at the price of it, it was just a bunch of wood, so you can, like, exchange money for wood. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Oh, God.
Be ready.
Push! We are found! Attack!
Ow.
Don't worry, Tyr and Viago sent us. You with Lucanus?
Oh yeah, I need to figure out, I forgot to check, I need to change these skills.
Between us and all crows. Bennett.
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them! Take the problem.
Nice. Ow.
Say they were. Understood.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They... Please,
Oh, jeez,
you
this is
have to
like-
finish Darrett's contract.
this is
It's
a
about
kid.
the butcher.
My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
My hair's over again. Yep, it is. It's gonna be different a lot. Because I like too many of them, and it's like, since it's so easy to change them out, it's like, why not have different hairstyles? I said this last night, but we're gonna just say that because of magic, I'm able to cut my hair short and then grow it out very quickly. It's a magic thing that I can somehow have like short hair one day and then long hair the next. Silence unknown callers. This rules. I didn't. Thank you, Guk Brat, for telling me this. I did not know that this was a thing. And again, I guess. And my phone's on silent anyway. I guess it'll still like show. It's just like the screen turns on and it's like, hey, you have a call, and it's just distracting. I also just find phone calls to be really stressful because I have
We should see if Dareth had any information on him.
This is just like, I don't know, it's... That's cool. They use magic to completely change and enhance their appearance in the Witcher universe. TA. Sure. Some more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across Teia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Blue pots are hidden to us. Thetas, they contain a special tonic that charges your ultimate. Ah. Cool. When the Antom invaded the south, the people were completely unprepared. Antifa and Northern Ravine were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Greendales to the Menanter River. Doing all this, and most of the free marchers spared. From there, the Antom pushed west, overpowered Church of Magic with Gallock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held at Varantium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Antom fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack, and also eventually was conquered, but almost half of the Northern Thetas fell to Antom rule in just a few years. Those asking why the Antom waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Qun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Qunari control, the Antom have been fighting only to venture, and even then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antom broke from the Qun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. It's also important to know that the Antom fought alone, with little in the way of supplies. Supply lines are experts in food production. The crafty and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Qun when the Antom did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antom invasion stalled. The Kith Shocks, who wished only to conquer, now had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. Huh. So they're just like a weird, like a rogue faction of like the Qunari military, it sounds like. Oh, okay, I don't think that's... Gotta go in there.
Bunch of untimed crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep... Keep an eye out.
Hold on, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything back here. It's interesting how this is all like slanted. Sweet. Still don't want to use it though. Okay. There's always like secret areas that I want to explore, but we're in the middle of this mission, and I also want to go to Minrathis ASAP.
Fool Antam won't let ships in or out. My damn ship's landlocked until they come to their senses.
This is where we came from. It's just the stupid game locked us in. Like, why do this? Come on, just leave the damn... Like, obviously I wasn't gonna, like, look at that ladder. You know. Ooh, yeah, trinket for Lucanus. I obviously wasn't gonna look at that ladder because there was a combat situation, like, immediately when I came in here. So, of course, it's like, okay, you have to go around again. Lame. Alright. Also, oh, maybe it's that. Hold on. These damn hands. Oh, come on. I forgot about that. What does this look like? Oh. What the fuck? It looks like a goddamn motorcycle, like a weird, like Tron, or like a motorcycle helmet, but like a extra ridiculous stylish one. Or what? This is why we always hide helmets. Dragon Age, it appears that Dragon Age still hasn't quite figured out how to make helmets that don't look fucking crazy. That one's kind of cool, except how the fuck do you see through that thing? And of course this guy. Oh, it's kind of a cool touch, I think. Like, I saw one of these purple things, like symbols on the wall earlier, and I was like, what is that? That must mean, that's gotta be something, right? And now we know what it is. So it's cool that, like, those markings are on the wall even before you start this quest. I know this is, like, probably just modern games 101, but I play old games, okay?
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
Yes. Sorry about your boxes. Up. Oh, look, it's a party. There's a bunch of kitties here. Feels like I'm playing Stray.
Here's another crow mark.
Oh. It didn't take me to the new thing, the codex. Okay, I'm about to say, obviously there's gonna be combat here, because those potions are there.
Let's finish this!
Hey, what the fuck?
I'm ready.
What? I'm trying to damage it, but it's not like... I can't like target it. There you go.
Take them down!
Time to end this.
Still in one piece.
Joey, hey, hold on. Anyway, sorry, hold on. I'm not sure yet because I haven't met anybody. I don't really know how it is that people decide who they're gonna romance with before they've been like actually interacting with the character. I'm still deciding. I probably I want to meet Davrin. Davrin. Yeah. Maybe Tash as well. I don't know. I'd have to meet them first. I've already started like doing the flirting options with Lucanus though, obviously. I'm sure by now that's obvious. Can't imagine anybody's surprised by that. I keep getting sidetracked though. I gotta hurry up and I gotta finish this side quest so that I can finish, so I can do the next story mission, so that I can hopefully get me a goddamn tank. Yeah. Hold on one sec, I'll be right back. Anyway. Yeah, the Harding thing is like actually like it's like a full-fledged romance now, because like she's a companion now. Granted, you could romance non-companions in Inquisition, but anyway. Okay, what are we doing? I got distracted, sorry. House things, people are here, and it's just... Family is good and great and awesome all the time. Super. super awesome all the goddamn time. All right, I'm gonna fast travel so that we can speed this process along a little bit. Then again, I guess we're supposed to look at those. I'll just go here. Yeah, I'm happy for the Harding fans that y'all get to have your full-on romance with her. That's cool.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
This person is so funny to me. Look at the street performer. Look, this is her move. Does it? She's just doing yoga. Or hey, I don't know. This person is just doing yoga. And Lucanus is super into it, apparently. God, hey, Lucanus, just inappropriate.
How many of your cases trace back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find it in Minrathous, or anywhere else.
Another mark this way.
I like her character so far. I like her character too. It's just I feel like the voice acting is a little off to me. Like there's something about it where it just doesn't feel like, I don't know, as like expressive or emotive as I would
This
like.
is
But
where
I
the
mean
marks
that's,
lead.
you know.
Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
But I find her interesting so far as well. Butcher Treviso is employed a prisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is treasure fame. Trader who allowed on time into the city should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of king may kill in this contract.
The butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antom brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Don't look down.
Yeah, I mean, I've yet to play warrior in any of the games, actually. Well, no, that's a lie. I played a two-handed Gennari warrior in Inquisition once. I think I'd probably do... Ow. I don't know what I would do on the next one. I think I'd probably make a warrior Grey Warden and then a rogue Crow. Those are the ones that I want to do. Wow, see, look, I got another phone call. That's so crazy how many calls I'm getting about this stupid election. This time, though, the screen didn't, like, show the call happening, which is nice. But I still get a notification, so it's like... Alright, you know what? Phone is going face down. It's just distracting visually.
Almost there.
Whee!
Company.
Boss, over here!
Take him out, quick!
On the job.
Now's your chance!
By the way, I looked up to see whether there's any mods for this game yet. And the only ones that I saw on Nexus mods was there were like, I don't know, 100 maybe? Or 75, something like that. But it was like almost entirely just people posting their own rooks. Yeah, there's 55 so far, not that many. And they're almost all just people posting their it's like Elmira, Aldweir, Human Elf, Dwarf, Canary, Parent Sliders, and Save Files. Fenthorn, Female Human Sliders, Shianora. There's just people who posted like I guess like either save files or slider settings or both. So people can like use, you know, people posting their own thing. And then there's also these like anti-stutter, performance enhancer, high CPU and disk priority or whatever. Simple registry edit to enable, like that's, some of these just sound like fucking viruses. There's a few that are like performance enhancements, like There is one here though that's interesting. It removes, it modifies the INI file to remove bloom. Anyway. I was fully expecting there to be like mods for companion appearance and stuff. Do not listen, do not listen to whispers.
Just say when.
Whoa! Okay, fair. Why do you have to jump so far away?
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
I'm down there.
We have got...
Oh, fuck.
Cannot forbid the crows!
Got him to the distance!
We need to close these!
End it now!
Kill him! Why is she not attacking him? I swear, sometimes I'm like confused by like how the targeting works, because it's like the person was literally standing right next to me and about to attack me and had like 1 health, and I'm trying to take them out and it just isn't working. Damn it. Ow.
Everyone all right?
Sorry, sometimes I'm like, this combat's easy, I got this, and then other times it's a fucking mess. And by it, I mean me. I'm the mess in this, what I'm saying. Okay, I finally remembered. I need to look at my fucking minor point. The most minor point. It's like nano-sized. I wish they had named this tab Rook instead of just character, because we're all Rook. We have different names, but we're all Rook. Which, how does that work? Yeah, Rook is the nickname, I guess. I like that. Code name? Cool. It's a chess reference, you know? Anyway. Just a tiny little bit of feedback. They should have just named this tag, this tab. Should have named this Rook. Character feels disconnected. Feels like not, you know, not personal. Anyway. Okay, Wall of Fire, you suck. Get out of here. Not as good as it was in Inky. Leap forward, stirring up a storm. This, however, sounds cool, because this will be a good way to, like, I can deal damage while also moving away from a target. Alright, let's continue. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. I like that. Oh, yes, please. He looks good. Hell, oh my god. Dude. Look at this. Some of the armors in this game have been really good so far. What the fuck? This is fire. I want this. Why can't I have it? Maybe I can. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's fucking, that's dope. Oops. Alright, we gotta go shut that guy up finally. I wish the photo mode would start from your perspective instead of being turned around. It's kind of disorienting. Oh look, I guess we're gonna fight down there. Cause oop. Apparently there's a chest somewhere in here. Is it just through this door?
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift.
Yikes.
I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
We get it, you're Jack. So much flesh. Oh my god. That's such a funny thing to say. So much flesh. About yourself, you know? Oh, fucking goddamn it, dude.
Tonight has come to me.
God damn it, dude.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the god! Strength. Give! Butcher fool!
You can still talk while blinded like this?
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Say the word!
Keep at it! Can't let this thing out.
Ow.
End it now.
Fear! Rise! Win!
I think we just...
It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Sick. That was fun. What? That's what they should have made the ogres look like. I don't know why they changed that.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Colonel Page and a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Someone has stolen the comic. I do not know who took it. Told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. Butcher was not pleased, took me in here, and said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh. I'm in his flesh. This guy loves flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Carmack. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Veilguard need to know they were right.
Ooh. Got a new decoration. Ooh, another big ass chest. Yeah, I love how some of these chests are huge. It's like common mage knife. All right, that was a little disappointing considering how big that chest was. This is pretty lame loot. What is this symbol on the map? What is this? Ooh, I missed something. See, like, why is there a pot over there? So what is this symbol? Oh, it's just like marking that there's a staircase. Okay.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Bro, right. He's probably right. What's going on with Antiva, man? Why is this place run by a bunch of fucking mercs? It's like the mafia. Another thing that makes it connected to Italy. I see it now. Yeah. Certainly not the most democratic process, that's for sure. Just like having a bunch of ruffians run the show. It's like if the Inquisition were permanent. politician, I presume. They're circus criminals. Who is this fool? Who is this fool? Fuck, that's tempting just because I love the word fool. Who is this fool? It's a good one. It's one of those words that's like not like super vulgar but or anything like that, but it's so rude. It's so it's so mean calling somebody a fool, because fool implies that like they're not just like dumb because they are inherently like, it implies that somebody is like being fooled. It's like you're being tricked. It implies that you're like potentially intelligent but actually just being like having just like making the worst calls ever, having the wrong opinion or like the wrong how do I say this, it implies that you're somebody who's easily duped, you know, someone who's capable of having good takes but is utterly unwilling to do so. Just through incompetence. It implies that you're incompetent, which is always worse than just being inherently unable, right? Like if you can't, you can't, but you just won't be smart. Alright, we'll split the difference.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
Sure, but there's an invading force.
The oversight. And yet, here we are, awash in Antom. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
I mean, he was already pissed when we showed up. Hold on a sec, sorry. Election day, fine polling place. It's just, it's just like funny because now it's like, it's not even relevant to me anymore because I don't live there anymore. So it's like all stuff about voting in PA, but I'm not there. Sorry, the reason I picked up my phone is because I need to, change my lighting. Anyway. And now you've angered the Butcher. Isn't the only enemy, don't forget about the gods. It involves gods and traitors.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antom, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
Sick. Like, this dude is not wrong, but it's just kind of like, I mean, it's just classic politician shit, right? Like taking the situation that's really fucked up and using it to be like, see, we should have more power. It's like, okay, but you're saying that not because, you're not just saying that because you're actually concerned with the situation, you're also trying to use this to your advantage. And And like the Antom showing up is not their fault, and the fact that they weren't able to resist the occupation is not their fault. Considering, I mean, this is like your, I mean, maybe it's their fault in the sense that they weren't able to withstand the invasion, and like that's the whole, they're essentially like a military of sorts, like a private military, but like you're it's like you're not thinking big picture. There's like a bigger situation happening here, but instead it's just focusing on like pointing fingers in order to try and get more support politically, or like more power, but politically. The only road we have is to ask you for more. I want to abandon my allies. It's not unexpected. If it hurts the gods, I'm in. Yeah.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
Yeah,
And
you
Treviso
have power,
will
dude.
be free. With or without you, Governor.
Like, why are you mad about that? You should be like, cool, thanks y'all. That sounds good to me. The crows were indicated when the team's investigation confirmed the traitor helped the Butcher to occupy. Troublingly, they also discovered Lucanus and Knave's bond increase, 250 crow rule. Troublingly, they also discovered that some comic was stolen from the Butcher, the thief's identity and mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antom, though for Jacobus, Dareth's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. Training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Banner of House Gegar Mercantile. Fletcher's house banner has a field of uniform color, but it shimmers with threads from 100 different weavers. Sharpest edge is keen by roots, well traveled and bonds maintained. Trade is our talent and coin is our blade. We are House Gegar and we are in Tevan Crows. The training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Please describe the Antom. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear. Or from behind, between ribs on the left. Slash back up ankle to hobble to get targets in range, and my family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe that the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential threat requires more than merely... Knowing a potential threat requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have had time to grieve. I worry that you... This instruction is obscure by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your role as Talons, you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. It's not my goal. That is not the goal of my teachings. Exactly is Talons. I'm like blanking on who they are. Andaratea Cantori. Oh, I see. The 7th Talon of the Antivan Crows. The Talons are the, like, leadership, I guess. And the invasion. Teresa has always been a free port. Even the merchant princes respect this. The fortunes exist because we trade and work, or we will. So of course the first test of the on-time invasion is to blockade our trading ships with their dreadnoughts. Ooh, dreadnought. I love that word. Reminds me of Mass Effect. And they somehow took out our guard posts in a single evening. After that, the on-time built fortified camps are inside Treviso. Position as though they had already figured out where to check off resistance, or as though someone drew them a map. The butcher seems capable. He has irritatingly a gift for anticipating acts of sabotage, but I want to know that what traitor gave that monster our city before we see him dead. Ooh. Deal 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. Sure. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of codex entries, I think. Covenant we grant. Insight into how gods manipulate enemies within even grows. Vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure as though the words emerged from the skin. It is directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts, as our ancestors bound by the blood of dragons to themselves. As they claim the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form of burning muscles of the top veins. Through this we become strong again. Through this we can become more. Gather the strength and join us. Scribbles link below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before gratitude? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offer you to bleed across your enemies, and Tom will bury yours. Dragon King. Third script says he appended, presumably by the butcher. I hate that oafish fool. Instruction will not take the place of practice. Mark and throwing the wings. Not high we move and we need to show our path so we know where to go. People know where we've been. Do not have time for sensible or sigil. Sense the mark and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored wax stitched into a sphere and filled with colored liquid. Ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street. Splashes into silhouette and wings. So I so careful will throw one splatter alone on mark a path. Is there anything we do that does not benefit from the style? Instruction by air. Pressure building on Tom. I can keep us supplied with what you need. Fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. I'm just talking about the marks, I guess.
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He is at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
Just trying to get a look at this person's hair. Those bangs are interesting. Will you buy my junk?
Always eager for your business.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. I have some money. It has to, I guess it has to be like one of these like main hub vendors to sell stuff. Alright, cool. I'm not broke anymore.
Safe
Sick.
travels.
Thanks, bro.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antom so much!
He's gonna do something stupid later.
I'm sure
out of
Taylor
rage.
will welcome you to stay here in the Diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
Aw, poor kid.
You should talk to some of the other occupation survivors.
Why am I...
Sound like air. Take time. Feel the loss how you need. I wish I were a full-fledged crow. I'm just trapped here, doing nothing.
I guess I was close enough to the edge, but there's a fence there, so I shouldn't be little things here and there, you know. Maybe they'll patch that out. Why am I acting like I'm on the edge of a ledge when there's a fence there? I can't just fall over. I mean, I can, but you know. Anyway, all right, cool. I'm out of here. Wait, what is this? Unseal the path to deep sorrows? Oh yeah, this shit. No. No, no, no. Nope. No, thank you. Not doing that. Can't fight that fight. I'll come back to that when I have like a fucking warrior in the team, which will hopefully be really soon. Where's the... yeah, this is not the right... I need to go to the mirror. Bye-bye, Antiva. I love you. You're beautiful. I'll be back later. We might also benefit from going back to... whatchamacallit? The fucking forest. Elfland. Arlathan. Hossberg Wetlands? For more wolf statuettes. The blight from Beacon Island. Enter Arlathan via the crosses for fast travel. This is for Balara. Let's do this, I guess. What the fuck?
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathis does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
I know I can fast travel, but I'm trying to walk so that I can get like the lay of the land a little bit and learn the maps and the areas better, especially the crossroads. I feel like the crossroads I'm still like feels like a bit like a maze at times. Hello.
The deeper currents.
I love this. I love this whole like I'm just on a boat, just kind of flying around. All right, we're gonna go to wait, where are we going? Thought I figured out. Docktown Alluvion, Treviso Alluvion. Hold on, what is the difference between Docktown and Treviso? We're both in Antiva, I think, because we went to Docktown first. That's where we went to get, or rather, no, we went to the Crow's headquarters or whatever, and then we went to Docktown. Nev is required. What? A smuggled relic case. Travels to Docktown via the crossroads or fast travel. Nev learns of a dangerous deal in her home neighborhood while. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Docktown is in Minrathos. Okay. Wait, we have a combo with her.
Onward, dweller.
Whoa! That's not very nice.
They're all yours.
Finish them off.
Counter charge.
Why the fuck are there Kunari in the goddamn crossroads? Oh, okay. I'm forgetting that if you have like full potions and you find a potion, it'll just heal you automatically. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I just confirmed that like I was missing a potion, but then coming here,
Found some more relics.
I replenished.
As a met an artery it couldn't sever. Well, be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both. Come back anytime.
Similar to how like when you
Lords are stirring up trouble in Alathan. We won't have enough bell jumps to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. But first
anyway,
we need to get a
when you fast travel to a camp in Inquisition, your potions replenish.
Changes by the hour.
And that applies to this game as well.
Better than by the minute.
Oro still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him. I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. He also find the trail. There's a clearly drawn map of the forest showing where Taynor intends to search.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Boris doesn't seem right today.
Nice tuna.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Watch ahead.
Wait, what does this mean? What does that mean? In the on the bottom left. What does that mean? A lot of things.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right? Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know. This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I know, companion quest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
I did the Lucanus quest earlier, and now we're doing this.
Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not
Surely
worth
it's
the
just
risk.
PV, huh?
Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
Oof.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Laura, calm down.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Exactly, are we doing again? I don't remember. She's following. Right. She said that like we made changes some of the artifacts to make sure they don't get fucking crazy, and now we gotta double check or something. Okay. I gotta potty. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, Blara. What's going on?
So, what was all that about?
Yeah.
What was what all about?
Girl.
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault.
I'm guessing this is gonna have something to do with her ex.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
For the Grey Wardens!
We gotta raid. We gotta raid. I don't think Rejack's here, so I'm gonna do it for him. Hold on. Where is it? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Pampaloons. I play RPGs and story-based games, mostly Bioware. Mostly Mass Effect, historically. However, today we're playing Dragon Age, the Veilguard, the new Dragon Age game. I'm in the middle of Ballara's companion quest, the first one. I have done a side quest in Antiva, and I have done the main quest in Antiva. And now I'm going back to Minrathous. So just so people know where I'm at. If you're further ahead than that, then you're good to hang out for spoileries. Also, no spoilers, please. Did I not post that? I did not. But yeah, Veilguard's great so far. It's been a lot of fun. I forgot to put my no spoiler alert. How is y'all stream though? Chat. OD. Boop. Yeah, you're welcome. Everyone go check out OD. Good times, good stuff. Oh, that's right. You were playing SWTOR. Sorry about that. Heard. Sweet. Well, remember, friendly reminder. I have a no apologizing for raid and runs rule, so if you want to bounce, please feel free to do so at your own leisure. Sorry, the AV. I will have to lurk so I don't get spoiled to myself, but I've enjoyed it. Okay, cool. Word. Alright, yeah. Also that. Please avoid the spoilers if you can. That's great. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I'm loving it, frankly. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I'm still like missing like half the companions too. I can't wait to meet them. Alright. Found the of an unnamed hag. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable, causes immediate death in most cases. Ooh. Scouting report, the trees are singing. Explosion scouting report, Veilguard was running in a sea report, and the trees and the ruins reached started humming today. Heard faint echoes and went looking. We could never pinpoint it, but it sounded like music. It took us a while to realize it was coming from all directions, so we spent an hour going in circles trying to make sense of that. Finally it dawned on us, it was coming from the trees. We were surrounded by the hum inside it, the horses bathed in it. We couldn't tell if it was the leaves or the branches making the sound. We brought back samples of both, but as soon as we left the room to reach the home and stopped, we haven't heard it since. Okay. Cannot track another quest in this current quest. Turn to Erlethan via the crossroads or fast travel. Help the missing veil jumper. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Wait, what does this say? Dirthaman's guidance. On the western edge of the White Spire, bird and snow artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. Ooh, this is cool. This is like in Mass Effect where they look for like, or they look at I guess Mass Effect, both Andromeda and this one in the regular series, the main trilogy, where they're like studying like weird artifacts, like Prothean artifacts and stuff like that. Like it reminds me of the what am I thinking of? It's not quite like the Solarian research lab in Mass Effect 3, but it's similar, where they have these like cells or pens where they have these like strange art. But in their case, they were experimenting on living beings, unfortunately. But it also reminds me of like, I don't know, like Guardians of the Galaxy, like when they go to nowhere and there's the collector, you know? That shit. You're the very model of a science system. Did you read them all? Read what? The Codex? I've been reading everything so far. Study Satius Corian, Asara, and Batarian. I am as a expert of biology, which I know is a tautology. I'm quite good at genetics as a subject of biology. Subset of biology? I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. That's what it is. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. What the heck is that? Sorry. I have not read all the plaques. Anybody guys are an artifact retrieval, no clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how you tell if it's safe. Loss of new people means loss of risk. Laura has some suggestions. Given her history, she's wanting to make this all safer. Suggest we can meet and talk about her proposals. Borrow the gauntlet artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. We'll return soon, I promise. Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking serious? They did it again. Fucking cheese. Stop it. They can't stop with the fucking cheese. Behold. Cheese wheel. Alright, let's see what the plaque says, if anything. Nope, there's nothing here. There's a mini version of those big statue things that show up everywhere, and I'm worried that that means that it turns out we're actually living in a tiny box, everyone. Artifact's name, Tears of June, found at the bottom of a large well. Artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. Sick. This is a reference to like a genie bottle or something. Found in the center of a large charged circle. Artifact will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable. Will melt stone. Salacious Firefly. Name's binding. Found rumors of an unnamed tie. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. It causes immediate death in most cases. I kind of love that they have the cheese here. It's so funny. Especially without explanation. It's perfect that they didn't even explain it. Like there's no thing next to it explaining what it is. It's just there. It's just there. The Nug King's cheese, William.
Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones, in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okay. Girl, you think I wasn't exploring before you told me that?
New power crystal is in.
I already know about the
And the artifact
crystals.
didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
I like that they specifically put this one next to the cheese so that you'd make to ensure that you wouldn't miss it. Even if you're somebody that's just kind of like flying through it, you know.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right.
So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Ew. Oh my god, it's so I hate this. That's so disturbing. All the like limbs sticking out of that tree. What the fuck? It's crazy. Jesus. The like petrified people in general is freaking me out. Or like it's kind of creepy, but that is particularly bad. We may not have a brood mother in this game, probably, but that's pretty disturbing.
I mean,
it would bring flaming rocks down all around it every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Yeah.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
Why is this the... What? Is this a bug? You'd think that saying this is important too would be like the nice response. You know what I mean? But instead it's the mean response. And the anger response is, this is important too. What?
we're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right. Good point. Okay, one more to go.
Unless, hold on, let me see if one good thing about this game is they do this thing where they like, oh, never mind. There's a thing I saw earlier that was like, it was like called like a decision save or something, where like it was a save that's like right before you make a major choice or something. Oh my god, really? I suspected it would be like this.
So,
alright,
what was
we
all
can
that
do this
about?
quickly.
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
I wonder if maybe I should have picked a nicer response, even though it doesn't seem like it's listed correctly. I don't know. Just in case that is what I was supposed to do, as far as like trying to make friends with her.
Okay, see those 2 power crystals?
Okay. New power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good. So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Another missed call, and like, it's like they're all from the same, not the same, but like they're all from zip codes from PA. It's like they're just spending their weekend just calling people. It's just kind of like, I don't know, man. At some point, it just becomes more annoying than anything, and you're just gonna convince people to not pay attention to the call. Like,
Bring flaming rocks down all around it.
there's a point of
every
diminishing
30
returns.
minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear
Like,
chanting.
are you
while
really
it did
getting
it.
more people to vote
Not sure
by
what
being
that was
as
about.
annoying as possible? Or are you just possibly annoying people who would have maybe voted into not doing it because they're annoyed at all of it? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just kind of weird. it just gets people more resentful or like irritated about the whole process when they're constantly being like pinged about it. Anyway.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
Yeah, sure there's bigger problems out there. Doesn't mean this isn't important.
I
Okay.
appreciate that.
Okay. I like that
Okay,
better.
one more to go.
Classic BioWare moment, okay, where the dialogue wheel says something and the phrasing is such that it feels like it's gonna be something different than what it is. I do, but ... which suggests that I'm gonna be like, I do, but what are we doing, or why is this important, or what's your problem? And then the other one where it's like, specifically the like bottom one where it's like, this is still important. It's like, what am I gonna say if that's the tone for that phrase? It doesn't feel like, and like what I did say was pretty neutral anyway. I don't know. Anyway, classic BioWare. Where the dialogue wheel just, you know, the summary of what you're gonna say doesn't sound like it implies a tone different from what you actually say.
Now.
That
Thank
happens.
you
That happens
for giving
sometimes.
me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was
Yeah,
never
it's
as
misleading.
big, you know?
It's also, it doesn't help that because it's a new game, I'm expecting bugs, and so for like, I was fully convinced that like they accidentally switched the top and the bottom options. I was convinced that it was like a bug.
Grand, helping you? Well, we're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
I don't even know what revival is.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Okay.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
should have saved her before that.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right, yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any Veil Jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Okay. Come on, girl. Air out your trauma. Let's go. Trauma dump. Trauma dump. That's what these games are all about. All right, I need it. Tell us everything. Tell us how badly you fucked up. I need to know. Trauma dumps are only valid in BioWare games.
Alara, I'm...
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Ooh, are we gonna find him in the Fade or something?
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About
Nice name,
Elbanon,
Syrian.
the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Zalan, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
doesn't
hearing
feel
is
like
cool.
enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it.
I keep looking at it
Syrian,
too, just like, oh, that's
He
pretty.
felt responsible for our people, for me, my little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he
That's
loved
cute.
me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me.
And they deserve it. We should head
Huggies.
back.
Come on, I want to give her a hug.
Rook,
Huggies.
thank you for being here.
Man, they got real heartfelt real fast. Her earring though, I like how how like the brown triangles are, there's no like symmetrical like pattern, it's just seemingly random triangles are brown. Pilar says that the artifacts included they are safe. She also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Pilar blames herself for. Bond increased. Sure. Want this. Letter from Erlen to Bilar. Bilar, it was good to see you. Just felt a little bit like old times, just going out there and doing the work instead of worrying about everything else that's happening right now. I know things are a little weird and all that. Some of this isn't really my business to say, even when we were together, but I'm going to say it. You have to stop beating yourself up over what happened with Syrian. I know you think you're the person who can fix anything, but you can't. No one can. You're a friend, Bilar, and I still care about you, so give yourself a break, Erlen. I think this is her ex. Meditation on grief. They say grief is a knife, sharp, painful, immediate, but grief isn't a knife, it's a stone, choked down and kept down. It erodes, man, makes it smaller or lesser, but you forget about it. It passes into memory where you used to feel its pain, now you feel nothing. But sometimes it turns, a note, a flower, a smile, the smoothly worn edges retreat, twist away. What comes now is as sharp and jagged as ever. It cuts anew, it's worn anew, and it happens all again. All happens again. And unlike a stone, there's always another jagged edge. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. You're just like numb to it for a while, and then all of a sudden it's like, boop. I'm back, bitch. Be sad again. Alright. Alright, I gotta do a thing. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back and I have dinner, so I'm probably gonna mute myself a fair amount while I do this, but we're gonna go back to... Yeah, we gotta do this. Definitely having moments where my FPS just dips to like 20, as you might have observed just now. Look at that. But it's okay. Generally speaking, it's working quite well, and I hope that maybe eventually they will patch the game and have it work a little bit better, more smoothly. Thankfully, I was able to upgrade my computer before this came out, but not everybody has that luxury.
Took them down clean.
Yeah. Okay.
Targets ahead.
We need to close it.
Actually, no, they're not gonna hurt. It's fucking...
Rain!
Whoa. My character was moving forward without me pressing any buttons. That was weird. Alrighty. Dinner has been consumed. Maybe another Solus memory? No, I guess not. Oh look, this is it's the same as the runes. Vuvian wraps, common appearance.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
It was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Tainor home. I cannot let the blight to spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Whoa.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Ow.
Darkspawn. Wait. Is that? I think that's Tainor.
No! Damn it! For sure.
How's your chance?
You gotta move!
didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
Did the same thing. Wait, what did you do? Wait, what? What was that in reference to? Sorry, I just saw your message. I'm curious. Oh, yeah. I was like, what the fuck even is that? I don't know what those things are. I figured something like that would happen, but hey, you learn through experience, right? Forgot, what class are you playing? Hey, Bisu. Yeah, so far so good. It's been a lot of fun. It's funny because I feel the opposite. I'm enjoying the dialogue for the most part, but I'm not enjoying the combat as much. Would much rather preferred like a Inquisition style or something along those lines. I'm not good with like fast-paced combat.
What's that
in general?
By
So
those bushes.
yeah. Crow and Mage Warden. Nice. I definitely want to do a Rogue Crow at some point. Yeah. I looked earlier today. I looked at to see like what mods there are so far, and there aren't really any. There's mostly just like there's a couple that are like performance improvements or whatever the fuck. Which honestly sound like just like malware. But I guess some of them are also just like legitimately like just making little changes. Oh, it's a nug. Changes to the configuration. Anyway.
A collar? This says Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a nug. Oros's companion nug. Oh, let's get you home, little one.
Aww. Yeah, there aren't really any mods that are like that. There's like a couple of like reshading stuff, and then like just people posting their rooks, basically. I mean, as I've like gotten more comfortable with the combat, I am having fun with it. I do like the fast pace is fun. I just like there have been some times where I'm like I have no idea, or like it's very much about flow. It's kind of like the Arkham games or whatever, where like if you have to like plan your flow of like what to do. Like you start with this and then you do that and you do that, and like the timing is important. Yeah. So I have been enjoying it, and that was like the thing that I was most worried about was the combat. I was like, ugh, I usually don't like games that have that type of combat style, you know? But I also played the fuck out of Arkham. So clearly part of me does like. Yeah. I also just like, I don't know, I'm hoping, what class are you playing? I keep getting sidetracked, but basically I'm hoping that I'll get a tank very, very soon. I don't have any warriors because I'm a mage. So it's just rogues and mages. So, what the okay, hold on, I just realized I keep pinning a message as to the chat, but it doesn't stay pinned. This time I definitely changed it to where did the message even go? It's like gone now. Okay, there it is. Pin. Manually unpin at end of stream. Holy shit. It keeps going away. Is it because OBS also has this? Alright. Tell you what, but just yeah. I seem to gravitate to you no matter what. Yeah, and like I kind of want to do like an arcane warrior type deal anyway. Like I've been defaulting to the short range magic abilities. So like I'm gonna do that anyway. So it works out in that regard. But yeah, enemies don't seem to discriminate. They're just like, I'm gonna attack you even though you're support. It's just kind of how it goes. Anyway, alright. Alright, so now we just go back to camp, I guess. But I'm probably gonna fast travel. I wanna... Actually, let me go... I wonder if I can get these chests that are on there. The tourist to mages are off the bat, but no tanks and ammo. Kind of a weird chance. I know, it is weird. You don't get a single fucking warrior at the beginning. I don't even know how long it's gonna be before Tasha or Davern show up. But we'll find out, I guess. So it's just kind of lame, because if you're not a warrior, then you're fucked until... Okay, great. Oh, right, this is just like a thing in this area.
Trouble ahead.
Taken down!
Everyone still alive?
How is there a chest here? I don't understand.
Be ready.
Of course.
Screw it, we're going back.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros
There's a
wouldn't
bug.
want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
No problem. Balara is really trying to... There we go.
Watch ahead.
God damn it. Dicks. Why are you assholes even here?
That's probably her.
I'm ready.
Update on Gus. Here, Rook. Think you got to figuring out what happens to Tainor and Oros. Gus is just into life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. Aw. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everybody's face. Thank you for bringing him home. Yeah, Gus is okay. Or Oros, I already forgot his name. What's a table marked on the map?
Of course, Chuckles put his hideout in the Fade. His favorite weird, awful, creepy place.
Hold on. One sec. warning. This is fire though. I feel like I'm still in like rogue. God. Kind of cool, I guess.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Found at least 20 mementos and return them to the caretaker. A rook likes shining things. Ooh. Look at me.
That veil bubble Rook and Harding found you in. How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Cool, so sometimes they move around.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Well, that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Thea waiting.
I don't want to do that yet because, again, that might be progressing the romance situation. And also, I want to go to Minrathous. So as this mirror paint on one corner. Have they always been here? Are there beings in the crossroads unknown even to the wise? The most ancient ones would make any domain their own. Certainly this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what would look like to them. Need as a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep, imagine the constant cacophony it wants to such things. Or am I too simple? What wants are fleeting. Needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. This prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ, or are even at odds, is hard to contemplate. I just hope it doesn't, like, also be able to do it after this. The Giants resistance group okay, yeah. Alright, cool. I think I'll just rock this hair now. Side. Guess I should switch it up. Because also like Harding, oh, I do want her to be involved in like the main story stuff. For the time being. This is really nice that you can like go to the crossroads or just go directly to where you're trying to go. Like that.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter.
Yeah.
Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
Fuck yeah, you know why? This is
Just how I
awesome.
left it always is.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news.
Tarkin.
Oh, you've got some.
Tarquin.
And it's Rook now, I hear.
Tarquin?
I thought you'd be gone for good.
How are things?
Same old Minrathous. Mage's not letting us poor, ungifted wretches forget where we stand. You know the Viper.
Shadow Dragon, you've worked with Tarquin and the Viper. This is awesome. I love it because now I'm. Yes, this is great. These are my people.
I know he likes to make an entrance.
No one watches the rooftops.
Sure, that's what he says. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are Venatori whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
So are the gods. Can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter,
They'd signed the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
Red lyrium.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it. And welcome home, Rook. Try not to get yourself run out of the city again.
Yay. Friends.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Sorry, do I know you?
Ren. Okay, you have a name, so that means that I will know you soon. Also, I love how everybody in fucking Minrathous has an handlebar mustache. Are you Dorian, sir? Not everybody, but this guy does. One of the first people I look at in fucking Minrathous is a dude with a handlebar mustache.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying. Everyone loves treasure.
That's like, sorry. Hey, Schnatterick, how you doing? I gotta move this cat, hold on. Alright. Alright, I gotta knock a sidetrack. We're gonna follow Nev so that we can finish this, so that we can progress the story, and then I'll get access to Minrathous overall.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
It's really not. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. I'm having fun.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Huh. Right. Sorry,
Oh, no. I was half agreeing with you.
Yay, we're finally into winter. Ugh, it was awesome. Edie! There's pets.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Okay, those are just like Andrastian banners, but it reminds me of Inquisition. I just had those banners in Skyhold. So I'm like, ooh.
came out of nowhere, I know. But you're all right, right?
Yeah. Oh, before I... Oh, there could be more. And where's...
I don't know.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Jesus, everyone got fucked
We
up.
need another way in.
Right. On it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Kitty.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Those lost souls throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by tragedy or the ever onward march of time. I like to remember the dead. May they shine in eternum. Eternal. Lockdown, matter under control, take your prayers elsewhere. The animal, yeah, for sure. Very detailed. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, check this out. So it's like there's like strand physics or something. Like there's like a strand. I wish I could zoom in. Okay, there you go. Look, there's like a strand that's like it sticks out. Like super detailed.
Bodies in
Is
the
that
courtyard.
a fucking fade rift?
Stay sharp.
Yeah, it's nuts. Because, like, the hair is my favorite part of the character creator, I think. Because there's so many options. There's a wide variety of options, and they're all like that, where there's like little imperfections here and there, and like the physics itself of the hair moving is really good. They did include like really long hairstyles, which games usually avoid because it clips into like armor and stuff, but they said fuck it and they just did. They included that kind of stuff. There's a lot of curly and like kinky textured hairstyles. There's some locks, like dreadlocks. There's braided styles, a lot of curly hair. It's dope. The hair was my favorite part of the character creator. And I've been changing my hairstyle like every time I go back to the main base, just because I can. Fun. Because there's so many that I like that I'm like, fuck it, I'll just change it up every time. You can also like change your character's appearance. Yeah, I forgot I changed my appearance. So you can change what your armor looks like without actually changing the armor itself. So I have armor on that I like that has good stats and stuff, but then I also set what my default armor appearance is at the base, so I can either, so this is what I have equipped, but this is what I want it to look like. And you can set this at your base area. Like your home base location, or you can make it so that you can, so basically there's like a skin system where you can have whatever appearance you want while still maintaining whatever armor stats you have on that you prefer, so you don't have to deal with the problem of being like, man, this armor or this weapon is really good but it looks like shit. Which has been my perpetual problem with both Mass Effect and Dragon Age. And it's one of the common things that people like mod for, you know, like I'm gonna mod the game so that this armor looks different because it looks like shit even though the stats are good. Now we don't have that problem. You can use whatever appearance you've encountered so far in the game on whatever armor you want. I love this. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to switch over to that. Look, it looks like wings. They're like wings. Classic RPG dilemma. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Just like, fuck, I want to wear this because it'll be good for combat, but it looks like shit. So you just kind of put up with it. Markers have been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on this as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they would take care of this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. Very loud, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Simple.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
This is our first Chantry encounter in this game, which is very weird for a Dragon Age game to take this long for us to encounter the church, but it is a slightly different setting now. I'm not complaining, but just interesting. It's the first time that it's taken this long to come into contact with the Chantry in a Dragon Age game. Usually it's like immediately. Even in 2, you like, one of the first main story quests is to go to the Chantry and talk to a sister about something or other, and then you know. Don't your shame. Like many of you had defended slavery, it was just how things were and part of a natural order. Some, those with magic, those who ruled, would always be giving care of others. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of this sacred duty, grounds for the harshest of punishments. Cruel slave owners are the problem, not the institution of slavery. I was, quite simply, wrong. Duh. No shit. There is no defending the practice of owning another person. of owning of another person. I am ashamed I ever did, and I will be eternally be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, when we tear down the structures that inform our culture, what is left? I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, who would set yourselves above others, to see past what have been taught and to forge a path of your own. Has been taught and forge a path of your own. And if you need foundational principles, then I charge you to choose from these: respect, compassion, understanding, love. Dorian! Dorian! Immediately, by the way, like the first instance of us seeing the name Dorian in this game, it's the game being like, no, he's not pro-slavery anymore, guys. It's okay. It's this supports my suspicion that Dorian will appear in this game in some form or other, because they felt the need to do this before we ever encounter him. This is awesome. They're like, no, he's anti-slavery now. He gets it. Don't worry, you won't have to have that conversation with him again. Good God Almighty, was that awkward? But it's Dorian, yay! Magister Dorian Pavis. Ooh, now he's a Magister. Oh, you can zoom in. I was like, what the fuck does inspect mean? Okay, that means that I can do that with all of these. Oh God, this shit is so weird, man. Rip. Not a single card about the Wardens yet. I wonder if we're going to Orzammar. This is sick. Interesting. There's a card about the Black Emporium, which implies that maybe we'll be back there again. my god, that's the exact same sound effect.
Is this the relic's work? It's not a coincidence. Got you covered.
Finish it.
That's it.
Got us to the distance. Finish it. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Ooh, I got a rune. Sweet. That feels like a bug. Whenever I apply a rune to the dagger, it, like, sound effect cuts off really abruptly. Other complaints, rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got so many people on edge. Sending you to the temple, just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look. Here goes nothing.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Enchantment!
Got it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
Stopping Venatori is both our jobs.
And I'm going to help, obviously.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Spare coin away. Oh dear.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
They fought a demon, but now what do you owe them?
They said it was a favor.
Just pay on time.
You think he's acting different?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Okay.
Ooh, horsies. It's the first time I've seen a horse in this game so far. Oh.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates. The next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Okay, sorry, it's not horses, they're donkeys. Got it. Alright. Go off, King. Is that a trans person? Or just a dude with a cis dude with really big pecs? Am I crazy? Nah, anyway. Today, he's there. That person is guarding donkeys.
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
Oh my god, look at this. So fucking hyped, dude. I love to enter.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Yep.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
I missed the city. I gotta go back to the city.
Shiny things for beautiful people.
Your outfit is so low res, sir.
You're always welcome to browse.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space. What is life without art?
I heard you meowing earlier.
Assortment of trinkets.
Oh my god, they made the cats look like the fucking... I don't remember what cartoon it is, but there's a cartoon where the cats have like...
Jewels,
like excessively large eyes, like even bigger than... I guess as a way to like exaggerate the trait of cats having big eyes, you know?
I shouldn't buy something for myself right now, but maybe something small.
Interested in something that glitters? I can help.
Haha. It's a huckster. Doing a magic show.
Silver? Gold? Gemstones?
How about a painting? A portrait?
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
Sec.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not being watched, it could be they have a nasty spell to ward you off.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Right, yeah, that's right. Magic is useful. It's almost as if magic is super useful for all types of things that have nothing to do with fucking demons in possession and all that other shit that goddamn Ferelden's and Legions are afraid of. Who knew? It's basically the equivalent of like...
Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
It's basically the equivalent of like... people being like, electricity is bad and scary, and just refusing to like even acknowledge that it exists and use it in any way. But then it's like, but you're missing out on like so fucking much. Like it will improve your life in countless ways. Just fucking go for it, dude. It'll be okay. And in fact, it'll be more than okay. It'll be awesome.
Coin spare? Maseranis.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah, I got somewhere. Thanks.
Aw. This is so much like Horizon Zero Dawn. They have these like the old-timey elevator. Oh my god, it's like fucking the Sun Kingdom city. I don't remember what it's called. They have fucking... That's actually a good example of what I'm talking about too. You know, the Aloy's people are like very traditional and old school, and then you've got the Sun Kingdom people and they're like, dude, we've got heavy machinery, like what are y'all doing? Stop with the spears. Come over here and help us figure out how to make guns. Like, what are you doing? Alright, hold on. So I can't use that yet, I guess. Oh, what is this?
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Look at that, bro. The giant wooden gear. This is fucking sick. Ugh, I love shit like this. I love like a good like steampunk, you know, like Victorian era technology. That kind of thing. I love the... Oh shit. Yeah, skyline. Look at that, it's a fucking floating city. But what about demons? Say the fucking boring ass Ferelden's and Legions. Anyway. Look at that.
I've got this.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Now I can use this. Hell yes.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Hopefully in this mission we'll get some gear for Nev.
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. I'm on it.
What about these people are just standing there watching us blatantly break into this place? Like, bro, I don't see nothing.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Dogtown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
This is really, they really did a Zelda thing here. It's like, I'm spending so much time and effort right now just breaking pottery. Nice. Save number 69.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure. I got a bad feeling.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Ah. First time I've gone no valid companions on something. I'm guessing maybe we need, there's a Gatlock barrel, maybe we need Tosh?
Don't stay there.
More demons.
You can't leave him loose.
longer that relic's in Docktown. These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
It is fun. That's why I always play Mage in any game ever. Every single game I play that allows for that. I always do magic, and I want to do fire magic always. Rogue is always fun because it's like you do so much damage, and like you move fast, you know, and you can like sneak around and like just, you know, do cloaking and stuff. Like that's fun too. I just did a run of the first 3 games as a rogue, and that was really fun. But it's all about being a mage, man. If I have an option of using magic, I'm gonna take it. Even like Mass Effect 2, right? Like biotics is essentially magic.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Ooh. Thunderclap. Thunderclap. That's like a fucking yeah. Hey, Goofin, what's up?
Sure thing.
Arizona's the only record in town. When words express will come to me, demons take one look at me and run like tidy arrangement. And who's going to argue with me then? Sure, the demon wants a cut. No gold in the fade is there. Who did this? Whatever. I'm in control. Never have to worry about spoilers from me. I played Orange and some other games. I can't spoil them. Thankfully, miss like the memories. I forget what you do, so you're not spoiling it for me either. It's about to be 5:55:55 in my stream time. Like staring at it, waiting for it to be 5:55:55. Cause I have that autism, I guess. Yay, it happened. GG's, yeah. I don't know if that's a neurodivergent thing or what, but I love that shit. Seeing like, sir, when it's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 12:34 on the clock, I love it. It's just there's something satisfying about seeing that 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. Growing up, I would take a public transit to school, and I remember like on the bus. Each bus had like a unique number or whatever, and it was like on the wall next to the bus driver. So if you're sitting on the bus and you're looking forward towards the front of the bus to see like the number of the bus, and it's usually like I think it's like 5 digits or something like that. It'll be like 18932 or something, right? And that's just like the number of the bus. It's like a specific code number for each bus, not the route, but like specifically that bus has like, it's almost like a serial number, right? The way they identify it. And I would like sit there and like do math on those numbers. I'd be like, all right, so if that's 15 times 8 plus 39, it would be blah blah blah. Or you can combine them, you can add them all together and make this. If you multiply them all together, it would make this. Can you make an even number? You know, I would just sit there and do math on a set
Was this
of
protection racket run by a
numbers.
demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
God damn it.
People know that's who they were paying?
That's how my brain works. Corvid Calling Mask has an unfortunate title. Corvid. One step away from COVID. Mask. Like the the combination of Corvid and Mask in the same name is not great. I'm gonna not switch over to that, but I probably will eventually. This task with 19, that would have been bad. Yeah. It's just that it doesn't have those extra bonuses to it. I think if I upgrade it, then it'll be better than what I have on, but not yet. Alright, let's go.
Demons? Why the supplies? I barely got away, and not without bruises. What did Alex say? Told me to take the night off. Streets aren't safe tonight. You think he's gonna tell the boss? Dunno.
That person on the left there looks like Rosario Dawson. A little bit. Oh, if the stats were 9. Wait, okay, you're making a joke. Sorry about the noise. Even when you're out at night, everyone's just, there's so much happening. I love you. Aw.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
Ornate bottle, a lotion popular among Minrathous elites, said to create a tingling sensation felt from the Imperial Highway up to the Archon's Palace. Interesting.
Happy to help.
They twins? This is dope. There's a lot of snake imagery. Another handlebar mustache.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Oh my god, look. This is so fucking cool. I can't tell you. This is so sick. I love Tevinter, and I've always wanted to like see Tevinter in person, and I fucking love this shit. This is awesome. It's as dope looking as I was hoping it would be.
We're getting closer.
Shock branch. That they have plumbing of some sort. Maybe this is just, yeah, but they have sewers or something.
You bet.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice. Couldn't this belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
That voice sounded familiar.
Got it covered. shot.
Our lights are forfeit!
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
It's a
Really?
Winter Templar.
Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
You can trust I look after Minrathus. And you? Are you in someone's pocket, or...?
She's not like that.
If you have anything on the relic...
You're on the case?
It's my job to stop illegal magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev...
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Noticed earlier that when Nev walks,
Our trail
there's,
is
like,
frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
because she has a prosthetic foot, there are, like, sometimes it sounds like clanking, like you hear like a metal clanking noise when she's walking, and of course it only happens half the time. I noticed it before because there's no background music or whatever when we're in the chantry.
I'll make sure there's no one else here. I'll catch up when I can.
I love it. Cat. There's this crazy battle happening over here just now, and the cow's just chilling. Like a villain.
catch up when I can.
Honor's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
I'm gonna run the ad and then take a break. All right. Check. Okay. So I was just checking something with the microphone. Alright, BRB. Ooh, okay, there's another. Okay, I'm gonna run another ad. I have a feeling that, like, I'm hoping that we'll find Dorian. So if that happens, I don't want it to be ad time. I'll find that chest eventually.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Your crime syndicate hates the cult as a rule, but I don't know, things have been weird. Don't get mixed up in anything, just lay low.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Oops. Whatever. Okay, we'll do that later. Oh my god, I need to stop. It's so hard for me to like not get sidetracked. Yes, there's a chest there, but who cares? Just keep going.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Whee!
We have our relic buyer. Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Impressive risen god. You need to control it. Brooke takes credit there.
Ow.
They're aiming for us.
Let's end this.
That looked like it hurt. Ranged incoming.
Let's go again.
Get out of there.
The Venatori's power is on the rise. And this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
Got us from a distance. Rana, here to check on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight, or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
You won't walk away from here.
More demons. We can't let them get loose.
We need to stop them here.
Ready again.
You think I would?
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium.
For the Grey
Working
Wardens!
with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander.
Mm-hmm. Classic corruption.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Okay, Draco Malfoy.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
Shut up.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it?
Yeah.
Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
Hi. Hello, Haven. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Pam Flint. I play RPGs and story-based games, mostly Bioware, mostly Mass Effect. However, today we're playing Dragon Age: The Veilguard, new Dragon Age 8. I'm loving every millisecond of being in fucking Manrathis. This is what I've been so excited about in terms of playing this game, is going to Tevinter and being in Tevinter and hanging out here. I'm fucking hype. So, yes, please lurk. No spoilers for you. Thanks so much, everybody. We're hanging out. I hate that little bitch ass.
People like Bataris. It's why the city needs us.
Yes.
At least we stopped the literal demons.
We did. And we got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, They'll send word. Count your wins, Rook. We both know they don't come easy.
Uncover the darkness as deep into the streets of Amaranthus, Part 4. Ooh!
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
The smuggled relic case. Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana never stopped Venatori Albin Bazaars from claiming a dangerous relic. So I guess into Winter, the Templars are basically like the police. I'm getting a vibe of like this guy or this lady, Rana. I'm getting the feel. I'm getting like a Gordon. Detective Gordon from Batman, where he's like a cop in Gotham and becomes a detective and eventually becomes commissioner, but his whole thing is fighting corruption, and he's completely and utterly unshakable, unflappable. No one, like, he's uncorruptible, and he puts in all this effort to clean up the Gotham Police Department of corruption. And so I feel like that's what I'm getting Gotham Police from the Tevinter Templars, where it's like the Templars are totally like the Magisters can totally pay off the cops, do literally anything they want, and turn a blind eye to like all kinds of horrible things. Meanwhile, there's this person, Rana, and maybe others like her, who want to do their jobs properly and not take bribes and stuff. So that's where I'm at here. It's giving Gotham. Nev stopped Venatori Albin Bazaars from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Third Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse, Bazaars' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathous. She takes the wins she can get.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Ooh. Can I use your heavy attack at the end of a light chain attack chain to conjure a blade and project it a short distance? The blade consumes an arcane bomb. Requires orb and dagger. The fuck is an arcane bomb even? What? Fuck yeah, dude. I had armor like this in, I think, Inquisition at some point. An almost sensitive turn shadow. Also, the letter was filed with handwriting samples annotated by Nev. Nev Gallus, St. Independent Ship, Narrow Loops. I know you know who I am. I know you're a few people, and another I didn't know about. Check. Supposed to know how I work with. Smooth and answers, good ink, capable of how to flourish, sense of schooling. At time and place to follow. You know when you see them. Then when you see them, you're interested. You could use someone like you. Is this where I bring delight? Interesting. Okay, wait. NLL. I we could use someone like you. What? Alright, I don't get it. Venator are involved in both imprisoning Lucanus and threatening Nev's home neighborhood of Docktown. The team must investigate these insidious, power-hungry cultists and their potential connection to the Elven Gods.
Abundance.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Hell yeah.
Damn it. I should be out there with you. Bianca's getting cranky cooped up in here.
Wait, where's Bianca? Oh, Bianca's right there. It's crazy. It's funny. Both Bianca and Varric took a hit. I'm running another ad so that I can reduce or increase ad-free time. Since I'm not doing anything particularly exciting. Besides changing my hair again. I've been peeping this the curly mohawk for a while. I think it might be time. At some point we're gonna do this. At some point we're gonna go full Jackie Brown. But not yet. I want to do the curly fro.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Oh my god, with the hookahs, I'm telling you, it's basically just Istanbul. It's Istanbul, it's fucking, it's like, it's just the ancient, it's the Moors, or whatever it's called. It's a winter. I love it. It's sick. Lots of cushions everywhere. Yeah, the geometrical design. Fun fact, the Greeks did not invent modern math. The Muslims did. And the Greeks used their documentation of it. Use the Muslim documentation, like texts and stuff. Pythagorean theorem, blah blah. You know, a lot of geometrical shit is named after Greeks, ancient Greeks, but those people were using like Muslim texts to like figure it out. They basically studied these texts to figure out these theorems. So it wasn't like entirely their creation. Fun facts. History's weird.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
hell yes, I love it. Lower class resistance into winter. This is why I want it to be a shadow dragon. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Alright, what's going on over here?
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. On Volonym is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm just the assistant.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask. See you again.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
I'm obsessed with this armor, not gonna lie. It's good stuff.
The market was all right. Aren't they in trouble?
I've been wearing a hood. It helps.
I'm sorry, Pop. Reach up there for me?
In a moment. Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Rook?
Hector.
It's not so bad out here, right? Get to sleep, listening to sounds of the harbour.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere? You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well.
The unbothered should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Time to fight!
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
I did kind of want to change my party to include... Well, never mind. Because no spoilers or nothing, but if we do encounter Dorian, I'd like for party to be there.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here, but we've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. Don't let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout.
They're down here with us.
Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Can't get along. Got us from a distance. Take them shot. That's got it.
The Darkspawn are coming out of those pools of blight. We have to destroy them.
Got through that.
Here we go.
Take that.
Still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
Excellent form, Rook. We are fighting our monsters.
Let's go again.
This cannot be.
On to you.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Does Asher, like, higher education? Anyone? Anyone?
How do the Venatori even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
God, these outfits are so fucking fire, dude. I can't get over it. The Tevinter fits are fucking fire.
Nice to see the Vipers
Hey,
still
Jack.
making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Fuck yeah. Finished my shift and just finished selling Turf Fire 3 in theaters. What'd you miss? Well, I did Balara's personal quest. I did the side quest in Antiva, where we established that that the Canary, basically it confirmed the suspicion that somebody in the Crows betrayed the city to the Canary. So there's somebody on the inside that, like, you know, helped the Canary as far as, like, helping them invade more effectively and whatnot. So now the Crows are in a position where they need to figure out who the fuck sold them out in order to, whatever, get rid of them. I'll change my hair again. Now we're doing the curly fro. What else did I do? Yeah, the Balara personal quest got really real. Got a little, we learned about Balara's brother and how he was interacting with some kind of magical artifact, and she wasn't there for this, and she feels responsible for his death because that artifact did something that caused him to die. Yeah. And now we're finally in Minrathous, and we're like exploring Minrathous, and we're hanging out with our fucking boys. With our people. And look at my beautiful Frohawk. Ugh, gorgeous. Oh, you know what else you missed? When I first got to Minrathous, when I first started this mission, there was a codex entry that I found suspiciously early in the quest, where it's like a speech. It's an excerpt from a speech that Dorian gave, apparently, that was like, slavery is bad. Which I just found funny because it was like, okay, I see what you're doing, game. Yeah, Tevinter's shame. Like many of you, had defended slavery, which is how things were, and part of a natural order. Some, those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given care of others. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of a sacred duty, grounds for the harshest of punishments. Cruel slave owners were the problem, not the institution of slavery. I was quite simply wrong. There is no defending the practice of owning another person. I am ashamed I ever did, and will eternally be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, when we tear down the structures that inform our culture, what is left? I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, who would set yourselves above others, to see past what has been taught and to forge a path of your own. I also found another typo, by the way. It says have instead of has. And if you need foundational principles, then I charge you to choose from these: respect, compassion, understanding, love. Magister Dorian Pavis, from a speech given to the Magisterium. I read that whole thing, and then I didn't see the name at the bottom until the very last, until I finished reading it. And I was like, oh, so now, and don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, please. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. But now I'm like even more confident in my suspicion that Dorian is going to show up in this game, because obviously we're at Devinter and he is involved in this. He knows Solus. He's involved in all this shit, right? Like he's like has personal involvement in trying to fight the Venatori and in trying to stop Solus from doing what he's trying to do. And he's in Devinter. Like it's just, there's no fucking way he's not going to show up. It would be weird if he didn't. It'd be weird if he didn't, and if he doesn't, I'm gonna be upset. But regardless, this makes me feel even more so that he's gonna show up, because they felt the need to be like, okay, one of the first. Look at this. This is number 2. Look at this. It's the second one. So they felt compelled to, like, as early as possible, without it being weird, to indicate to the player that Dorian is in fact no longer pro-slavery, so that when he does show up, it's not nearly as problematic, because now we know that he's not pro-slavery anymore. You know what I mean? This specifically makes me feel like he's probably going to show up, because they wouldn't have done it otherwise. Put it that way. Think about it. If he's not going to be in the game, why would they make this? Why would they include this? This is damage control. This is like, not damage control, but this is like them being like, please, we're not trying to fucking, we're not like platforming, for lack of a better term, a character who is pro-slavery. Does that make sense? Anyway, we'll see. Hopefully I'm right, because that would mean that Dorian is gonna show up. But it was just really funny because I read it and then like I did not see this at all. I did not see his name at all, and I read the whole thing, and then boop, Magister Pavis, and I fucking died of laughter. It was awesome. It was hilarious and also exciting. It's like, ooh, it's Dorian, but also, oh, I see what they're doing here. They're like, dude, no, he's not pro-slavery anymore. We swear. It's good to know that we won't have to have that conversation again.
You.
Christ.
Decorations?
Is that Skyhold?
Beautiful things.
It's fucking Skyhold, dude. It's not. Actually, I think that's fucking. It's not even Skyhold. It's goddamn. Not Denerim. What's that shit called? Where was the battle in Origins? In the very beginning of Dragon Age Origins. Not the very beginning, but the beginning of Dragon Age Origins. And there's a DLC for it where you go. It's like the site of the fight against the Darkspawn. It's where King Calenhad dies. Not Calenhad. King. Calenhad is the lake. Kalen. Not King Calenhad. King Calenhad is real. That's what they named the lake after. But that's not what I'm talking about. King Kalen. Okay, he dies. And it's not Denerim, but I think it's also with a D. Tower of Rachel. Ostagar. It's not a D at all. Or a C. It's Ostagar. The DLC is called Return to Ostagar. God damn it. And then now my browser's crashing. Sweet. Come on. There we go. Thank you, Z. Oh my god. It's so funny because I opened a tab in this window to look it up. And at some point I was like, you know what? I should just go back to chat because I bet somebody already posted the answer in chat. And you did. You did, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I should have just waited for somebody to say it in chat. But yes, Ostagar. This looks like Ostagar. Because I remember in Origins, the bridge that you take as you approach Ostagar is super, super, super long. And yeah, and these like pillars are really tall. Like, what better way to like do a little like nice little Easter egg to Origins? Like, you know, that's nice. It's cute. It looks like Ostagar.
Bring warmth and joy.
Anyway.
No.
For the Grey Warden!
Oh shit, we got a raid! Mom's gonna snap. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Pamsons. I play RPGs and story-based games, mostly Bioware games, mostly Mass Effect historically. However, right now we are in Dragon Age mode. We've been in Dragon Age mode for like fucking 5 months now. 6 months, something like that.
Viper's real name is Asher. A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
But yeah, welcome everybody.
Oh, sweet Maker.
I forgot about that. I forgot that I added that. I think I'm gonna change one of the sounds to that. I might change like the subscription one to that. Oh, sweet Maker. You're playing the quest I just streamed. Nice. Welcome everybody. Thanks for the raid, appreciate you. Here's a little shout out. But yeah, our stream, please feel free to raid and run if you so choose. It's all good, it's all fine. Thank you for the follow. J Mixing King. Is that right? Either way, thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody. Happy Sunday. I couldn't be happier right now, quite frankly, because I'm in Minrathous. I'm finally in a place where I can explore Tevinter, explore Minrathous, and I couldn't fucking be happier about this. Quite frankly. I fucking love it, dude. And look, this is yet another moment where I'm like, I keep being reminded of Horizon Zero Dawn and of the Arkham series weirdly, but Horizon Zero Dawn, this is fully that. A fucking wooden elevator with chains. This is the most Horizon Zero Dawn thing ever. I love it. That and the face paints. A lot of Frozen Wilds energy. Especially with the Jaws of Hakon is like giving a lot of Frozen Wilds energy, and then this shit, the fucking like steampunk ass Victorian elevator.
Those are Venatori. We're
Love
on the
it.
right track. Watch out! The Venatori have... posted guards.
There's so many goddamn screenshots. And this game looks amazing. So it's been really fun taking photos. I can still put the cat during combat. I love it. I feel like I've been playing DAO for 2 years. I can't move past it. I mean, DAO is a long ass game. It's very, very long. But it's good. It's too good, yeah. You changed your hair, yep. Looks like mine IRL. Nice. My favorite game ever. Fall by G2. Nice. Yeah, I'm changing my character's hair a lot. Because I can, and because there's just so many really good hair options in this game that I'm just like, I'm just gonna change it up over and over again.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
About to have a problem.
I gotta say, I'm very excited to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Someone follow up!
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
I think with Baldur's Gate, I'm definitely just gonna skip it. Like, just go right to 3. I do, however, have the Witcher trilogy, and I'd like to play that in its entirety. I've had a person who was like a big fan of The Witcher be like, I know that you are okay with playing old games, and I get that about you, but also like you should just skip to 3. And I'm like, no. I don't want to skip to 3. I want to play all of the Witcher games. Even, and she's like, but the old ones are really old. I'm like, yeah, so is Dragon Age Origins. So is fucking other games that I've played that are old as shit. I play old games all the time. I want to do the full experience. With Baldur's Gate, it feels more like, okay, have you played D&D before? Cool, you're fine. That's it.
We must be.
So. And like, my understanding is that like, it's not a narrative thing. It's a very loose, the installments of Baldur's Gate are like loosely connected. Whereas like The Witcher, there is an actual story there. Because there's a protagonist, there's a main character, and that character is in all of the games. So, I don't know. This pushes way for The Witcher 1 remake. It's already in the works. I mean, yes, but also I have The Witcher 1 already. Because I had this conversation with my friend because there was a GOG thing where it was like, basically I was able to buy all of, or maybe it was a Steam sale, either way, I was able to buy all of the Witcher games, all 3 of them for like $20 or $30, something like that. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just do that. And my friend was like, sure, it's a good deal, but you should totally just play Witcher 3. And like read the summary of what happens in the first 2 and just play Witcher 3. And I'm like, I understand why you would say that, because I would say the same thing to people if they were trying to get into Dragon Age, quite frankly. Depending on the person. I would be like, you know what? If you're not somebody who's like, if you're not a completionist, if you're not somebody who's like out here trying to like do every single thing in a game all the time, or like, if you basically you just gotta figure out, like, are you somebody who likes RPGs, like the conventional, like traditional RPGs? If you're not somebody who likes that play style or whatever, if you don't have patience in a game, like if you're not somebody who's like interested in story in a game, then you should probably skip Origins, and frankly 2 as well. But Inquisition, maybe you might like. The point is, I understand like why somebody would say skip those games based on the person and their play style and what they tend to like in games. I feel like I will probably just enjoy The Witcher 1, even if it is like old school, because I play Origins and I enjoy it, like legitimately enjoy it, you know? Anyway, I don't know. I think my friend was like worried that if they were like, okay, yeah, maybe you will like the first Witcher, and then if I played it and didn't like it, it would be their fault. Like, they were just like, I know that you'll enjoy this lore and this universe, and so I want you to play the third one because it'll be like the most easy to like. But for me, it's like, I'm gonna like it more if I have the full story and the full experience, which includes playing the first 2 games as they are. So, anyway. Rant over.
Close.
Finish it.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
I guess what I'm saying is, look, you know, keep an eye out for my future streams when I end up playing The Witcher.
Here's our way in.
Because that is in the works. That's definitely happening. I'm going to play The Witcher. I'm going to continue the Final Fantasy VII series. Whenever I'm scrolling through my Steam listings and I see Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, it's screaming my name. It's like in neon letters, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta finish that shit. I gotta do it. I definitely want to continue Final Fantasy VII. I want to continue. I want to finish my KOTOR 2 run. I want to, you know, there's a lot of things going on. But this game takes priority because, holy shit, new Dragon Age. I want to finish my Cullen Rutherford Mass Effect run. I want to finish my fucking challenge, Insanity Challenge run of Mass Effect, as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact.
The Venator up to something. Time to break it up.
Shit. I just wasted my special ability because I pressed 4 accidentally. Going back to your point, Red Jack, I mean, at this point, yes. I mean, I would gladly just play the remake. I just don't know how long it's gonna take. But also, like, I'm gonna be playing this for a while, and other, like, all the other things I just listed for a while.
There has to be an... No. Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Sounds like a way to get inside without being seen.
If they left it open again.
Like, if it comes out in, like, a year, then that'd be great, because then I could easily, you know, wait until that. Just depends on when it comes out.
Got him in position. Make it quick.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Company, get ready.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Take you two up.
Got us from a distance.
Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Bet they never saw that coming.
Great. The Venatori up to something. Time to break it up. They're summoning Darkspawn. How? They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Your turn. Get them. We can't let Darkspawn be released into the city.
Under fire. Watch it.
Ranged incoming.
End it now.
Coming at range. They cannot be this skilled.
My job's done. Your turn. Nine is yours. Let's go again.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
However, none has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relics let us control Darkspawn through their blooded blood. Used to destroy our enemies in his name.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Catacombs. The commander Lanos, we are blessed indeed to such a long friend, and you continue to serve us, and you'll be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Yeah, we know that. We know that.
It shouldn't give us any more trouble.
Is that motherfucker voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr. again?
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinan like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the risen gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
All right, all right.
Let's not dwell on past mistakes. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
Maveris.
What are you doing?
That name sounds familiar.
You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
I like her already.
You're Magister Maveris Talani.
Wait,
I watched you
yeah.
argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you were a Shadow Dragon.
Maveris!
Rook, they told me Varric stole you away for a job.
She's the one that Dorian is working with. I swear to God, if he doesn't show up in this game, I'll be fucking pissed. You know Varric? You've heard of me. I'm gonna say you know Varric, but this was also tempting to be like, oh my God, you know me, senpai?
You know Varric?
Oh, we go way back. I'll tell you all about it sometime.
Yeah.
If Varric asked for your help, you must be something special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations.
Yeah, tell me about it.
The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my magisterium title stripped from me.
You got cancelled.
Sorry, I hadn't heard.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Oh my God, this is awesome. I love it, I love it, I love it. Venatori say the risen gods who have given the closest magic that grants some control over Darkspawn. Cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Marathis and the world beyond.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for...
New explosion level unlocked. Docktown! New explosion levels available. Return to this location via the world map to crossroads. We've been just one. Yes.
Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand? What?
He's a Ferelden scholar. Virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Oh, a passphrase. Got it.
This is fucking awesome, dude. I'm so excited.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Tarquin?
Gallus. Rook.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
Meet the first warden in the Call of Swamp with the glass ready and the new blight. Team must seek out help from the Grey Wardens. Grey Wardens are an ancient military force sent to fight Darkspawn and the Blight. The team must convince the Wardens that not only is the new blight coming, but Delvin cause make this one more dangerous than anyway. You know, than any in the history of Theos. Fucking A, let's go! It's the Grey Wardens! We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it right now. I don't give a fuck. We're doing it right the fuck now.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
I'm gonna run another ad and then I'm gonna pee. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. And I want to... Fuck. I really want to try and find either our Grey Warden friend or Dorian or both. But we'll see. Alright, we're gonna keep going. But I do gotta end stream
They're telling
soon.
us to watch out for darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Grey Wardens?
I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
Yeah, look at us being sneaky.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
I mean, we'll be on for another like hour or so. I just need to. I have to get fucking. I'm working from 7 to 4 now, starting this week. So. I gotta hit the hay by like, I don't know, 11, and it's 9:30. That's sort of the story. We got a little time left. Yeah. I'm doing I was gonna say standard 9 to 5, but it's actually 7 to 4. But still, it's Monday through Friday, so. There's Doggy. Man, Dorian. I would imagine Dorian's a cat guy, to be fair. Doesn't Dorian say something about like dogs being gross or something like that?
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Girl, that's a big question. How was your day, Red Jack? I'm guessing you were also working. Well, hopefully you're chilling now. And we're over here hanging out in Rathus. It's been Rathus. I love it. I love it. I don't love this. Holy shit. I love when NPCs are just like hanging out during like chaotic combat. That's the best, dude. It's so funny.
More pressure.
Got us at a distance. Time to end this. Not too bad.
Someone follow up.
Brooke takes credit there.
Worked in a gory as fuck movie? What movie was it? I want to explore Minrathous, but oh my god, look at this. I'm gonna post on the Discord later the location of a thing that I experienced back in the spring in Denver. It's like an artist that makes like creative, not creative, immersive narrative experiences. It's basically like you go into this building and it's like an entire giant like imagine like a museum or like an art gallery, but it is like an immersive experience where you go in and then you find little clues and hints that there's something else happening that isn't being presented to you on the surface, and then if you explore that, there's actually like something happening underneath the surface that's like, so like basically it's like an experiential art gallery where it's like this weird immersive thing where it's like it looks like the city streets of a futuristic fucking environment, and then as you go through, like you find little hints and clues here and there, and there's like oh look, a payphone, and you go to the payphone, and like if you find the clues you can dial a certain number and then like it'll tell you where to go, and it's like an escape room thing but also an art gallery because it's like this beautiful, incredible environment. It's all like handmade and like uniquely created. It's fucking nuts, dude. I gotta post about this. I gotta post the name of it. It's like Cat Wolf or some shit. Can't remember the name of the artist. It's really fucking cool though, and this is reminding me of that. Terrifier 3. Interesting. Meow Wolf. That's what it's called. Meow Wolf. Pretty sure that's what it's called. Yeah, Meow Wolf. I went to the one in Denver. It was fucking nuts. In the best way. It was so cool. We spent all day there, and honestly could have spent another couple hours there. It was nuts. It was so cool. And this reminds me of that. It truly though, it has more of a cyberpunk feel. Like Cyberpunk 2077, that's where that's the vibe for sure.
Still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
I was trying to get Mangu the cat to meow the microphone, but instead I yanked at the microphone and unplugged it. And now he just left the room, so I failed in that mission. Yes, cat. My sister has a dog, and the dog is like the most wimpy little like Jack Russell Terrier mix. Like he is so anxious, he's scared of literally everything. Like fully doesn't fuck with anybody. And then like this cat, Mangu, is apparently like, fuck this asshole. I was like hissing at him and they were finna fight. So he got locked. Mangu got locked in my room at some point this afternoon because my sister brought the dog. Anyway. So yes, he is best cat. He's protecting the territory. Marath's capital of the Imperium. As I visited this child was a place of wonder, a city steeped in magic and grand tradition. I remember how it felt to stand in the courtyard of Archon's palace. Starry sky above and city lights below. And there I was, suspended in that galaxy between silver and gold in Marathis, the capital. I was so proud. Years later, upon return, I experienced the other side of Marathis. Dogtown's unmistakable scent of liquor and low tide. Street meat eaten by canals. Smoking from charcoal and steaming in the damp air, stolen kisses in the ruddy lamplight of the cobbled swan. No stars that you could see through the dust and the rain, as if there was poverty and desperation. Hands that reached for the coin I offered. A scrap of uneaten food, nothing to me, and everything to them. I've lied to myself about it, made excuses for it, but I've known for a long time that Marathis is not one city but two. Is this also by Dorian? It is. Exerted a letter from Master and Pavis and Barak Tethras. Ah, it's our boy. Ah. Look, if he doesn't show up, I'll be sad. So, okay, this level of involvement is what I expect from like Cullen or Cassandra. It's just like letters, you know? Codex entries, Easter eggs, essentially. But if Dorian specifically is like, come on, dude, this is his city, and like he plays such a big part in all of this. It just doesn't make any sense. That wasn't a Star Wars reference. It doesn't make sense for him to not show up. It just doesn't. Even if it's just like a cutscene and he's there and then he's gone. Like, I don't care. I don't even have to talk to him directly. I just need him to be there because it doesn't make sense for him to not be here. Anyway. You were probably hearing the cat purring. Hopefully you were hearing the cat purring and not just horrible noise. Mangu is like chilling like a villain next to me right now. He's just like, I'm gonna take a nap.
Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace rained fire on the city.
Wasn't it a mistake? You know how finicky those magical defense systems can be.
It's just so sad. So many people were hurt.
Okay, Michael B. Jordan. Go off.
I'm sure they're fine.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing.
You're a Shadow Dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
When laws are written by the corrupt, it makes criminals of all who fight back.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
Fuck off, dude.
Stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf.
You don't
Goes
know
by
about this?
Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Oh no, he doesn't know. Oh god damn it. Does he not know? I don't give a shit about any of the wardens and HOF and Alistair. Ah, yes, another game with wardens taking a fucking L. Let's go. I mean, seriously, what the fuck, bro? Who is this guy? And why is he being dumb? Hang on, it gets worse.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet.
Yeah.
When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
What?
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Yo, what? So he's like, oh, great. I thought you guys would do better, but you're actually somebody who is under the influence of the Inquisition and whatnot, and so I were... What the fuck? What is happening? Please listen to me. Just listen, you idiot. Think again. Just listen, you fucking idiot.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons.
I knew it!
Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her action. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Holy shit. Wait, no, that's actually really important.
The security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl.
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Alright, you J. Jonah Jameson looking ass. Get the fuck out of here.
She seems upset. Was it something I said?
I am beside myself. Like, again, it would make no sense at all for him to not show up. But it's so exciting to see him. Doesn't feel about modern Star Wars. I barely even like Jedi anymore. I'm used to them being more. Yeah, no, Jedi suck. Actually, it turns out that the Jedi suck. When you put, especially like as somebody who's played like the Knights of the Republic games, it's like, oh no, the Jedi are awful. I'm a gray Jedi through and through, but what is that hair? It's his hair. So this is the hair that. So like, Red Jack, come on, you saw. When I was playing Inquisition, when I played Trespasser, in the epilogue to Trespasser, that's the hair he has. He grows a faux hawk. Darren Souls both have the same. It's true, they do. They both have the same hairstyle. It's Dorian! I'm so fucking hyped, dude. Ah!
Magister Parvus. Your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived a Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
Exactly. I was like, when I saw, I was like, okay, he's definitely gonna show up then. Also, he aged like 10 years. Sick.
I've heard other shadows talk about you, but your relation to us was never entirely clear to me. You one of us, or just a powerful ally?
That depends on your point of view. Perhaps you've heard of the Lucerni.
Lightbringers. A political faction pushing for change in Tevinter.
Started by Maevaris and I, yes. After she was framed for treason, the faction was dissolved, ostensibly. Maevaris Talani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni underground.
Oh, bring the light.
She protected me. Kept my name spotless so I could remain in the Magisterium as her eyes and ears. So, one of you, or just an ally? Which do you think?
Okay, so yet again, so right off the bat, I know that somebody's gonna make a mod that makes his eyes brown. Because why are his eyes blue? Why are Dorian's eyes blue? Am I crazy? Am I remembering this wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't have blue eyes. Yeah, no, Maevaris. So Maevaris is Dorian talks about her. He and she. Yeah. So Dorian and Maevaris, he's like, yeah, like I'm trying to fight Divinatory within in Rathus, and Mavaris is somebody who is also somebody who is like involved in the nobility in Minrathous, and she's also trying to push back and fight against the Venatori and all this other shit. So like he and her are friends. She's the one that they mention in the epilogue, right? So like in the same slide where they show him with his little with his cute mohawk situation, okay, she's the one that he's working with, because them two together are trying to disrupt Venatori activity and to push back against Venatori in Minrathous. So earlier we met her, and I was like, oh shit, alright, if they're gonna put her in this game, they better fucking put Dorian in here. So yeah. And it turns out she was the one who called him and was like, yo man, somebody from the Shadow Dragons is gonna be, you know, whatever, to help me. Yay! I think I made an enemy.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Minrathous lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Yay, it's Dorian!
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
There's the joining and the calling. The begin. Whoop. There's a joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of Archdemon blood, laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they'll sense the Darkspawn and hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. They'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone desires a joining. They end at the beginning. Others end in battle. They're killed by Darkspawn, or maybe some other monster kills them. We go to sunless and forsaken places. We fight what would devour Thedas, and we don't always return. I've survived all those battles myself. It makes me no better than anyone else. Finally, there's the calling. If this is gonna be Blackwell, I will flip out. Finally, there's the calling, and that is the end, no matter how far you've come. After the joining, the Blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you, and in the end, it still wins out. The Blight's song, the one you can only hear because you're a warden, starts to change. It starts to call you. At first, you could ignore it, and then one day you can't, because you're changing. At first, you can't see it, but then you can. In the veins in your arms, the circle under your eyes. So you leave. You find the biggest batch of Darkspawn you can, and you take down as many as you can before the Blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you'll know when the time comes, that you'll be certain when it's real, but they haven't heard the calling yet, and you wonder if it's really true, if you'll really know. You will. I do. I've got my spot in the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself. Patron Warden Aaron's journal left for Warden Theo. But yeah, oh, sorry, Maz and Sap, yes, that was Dorian earlier. That was Dorian. He has aged quite a bit.
I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Venator.
But he still looks fucking fly as hell. That's what I was just thinking about. I think it's only supposed to be like 5 years or something between the end of Inquisition and this game, which, keep in mind, the end of Inquisition, in my mind anyway, you know, Trespasser happened 3 years after. So it's been like a solid 15 years between when we first meet Dorian and now, to be fair.
Time to fight.
Take your shot. Time to finish it.
I think Inquisition is supposed to take place over the course of like 5-ish years, and then there's the 3-year gap or 2-year gap between when you kill Corypheus and Trespasser. So I think it kind of makes sense to just call it 10 years. It might actually be like 8 years total for Inquisition specifically. And then of course there, you know, Dragon Age 2 is 10 years, blah blah blah. But
on the Circle Road case.
Yeah.
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
And also, I believe Dorian is supposed to be like 30, early 30s, maybe? Or could be, right? So maybe he's like 45. That, along with like just stress, could make somebody get old, go gray earlier. As well as like, I don't know, I remember I knew somebody who was like 25 years old who was like fully salt and pepper hair. Like, it's possible to go gray at a very early age just because of genetics, you know? So, who knows? And he may have done the gray streaks on purpose for fashion reasons, because it is like, you know, flattering look depending on how you do it.
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Anything new?
I'm sure you'll uncover something. Here for another visit. Stay safe. Rook, doing well. Stay safe.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tuna, you missed it. You'll have to catch the VOD.
I'm sure you have business somewhere else.
Dorian finally showed up, and I couldn't be happier.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher. Viper. Shadow dragons. Names like that get people talking.
You had me followed.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah, you protected them. Happy now?
Damn. Next case notes the Viper. More new faces in Darktown looking for work. See the refugees from the front, but the scars still demonstrate. Down at that textile mill north of Azariel is all over the broadsheets. The story says sold to new owners, but word on the street is that it's another existence will save rebellion. As the past year, the South Nelson shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines in the 100 Pillars, perhaps more if they kept it quiet. If you know who to ask and you ask about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, and disappears. I like the sound of it. So rebellions used to get put down easy. Some things changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper, or is this something else going on here?
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. High Bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
High Bloods. Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Yeah, I figured. You don't call yourself the Viper and walk around with that getup unless you've got something to hide.
A fancy family name in his case.
Which name? Would I know it?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Ah, come on.
I got a little tense.
You could say that again. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Rathus Templar. Not right now.
That's why he's pissed. I feel that's why he's pissed, because he's like, yeah, he was right to do that. Templars know you're here?
You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
What? It's Discount Lucanus. I love this guy. I love this guy. Oh my god.
That doesn't sound very rewarding.
You think? Crumbling walls, no sunlight, rats. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons.
Yeah.
Never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted.
Me neither.
That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. And now, being a soldier, a Templar...
Wait, live as a
you
man?
ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it.
Wait, what?
My family's military too. My father commanded legions near Ventus. That's where he found me.
Found you?
I'm adopted. which was obvious to most people who saw me with my family. They found me as a baby on the battlefield after a skirmish. Never figured out how I got there.
Growing up in Tevinter as an elf must have been tough.
They kept me home a lot. When we were out, people just assumed I was a servant they could ignore.
And you didn't want to get into the family business either, huh? Look us. Out here in the shining capital city.
Making a difference.
So we can make it better.
You know, I hear the city does shine. If you look at it right.
My family's military too. My father commanded legions near Ventus. That's where he found me.
Found you?
I'm adopted, which was obvious to most people who saw me with my family. They found me as a baby on the battlefield after a skirmish. Never figured out how I got there.
Growing up in Tevinter as an elf must have been tough.
They kept me home a lot.
Okay.
When we were out, people just assumed
This
I
is
was
repeated.
a servant they could ignore.
And you didn't want to get into the family business either, huh? Look us. Out here in the shining capital city.
So we can make it better.
You know, I hear this.
Friends should trust each other.
In a perfect world, they do. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
He really is discount Lucanus. He looks like Lucanus. He is dressed really well.
Rook?
Love it. This case knows Tarkin. With the man shadowing me, name's Tarquin, got tired of saying to sit and delve back to a person from behind if he was surprised he hit it well. Then he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. He pointed out that my trust with the society, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the regular and potions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Ron has heard of him, a soldier from Ventus. He quit the military and took a place with the Templars in Minrathus. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superiors. So it's his side job. Varsalani was kicked from the Magisterium over a year ago for treason, allegedly. Her faction, the Lucerni, supported the movement to grant greater rights for non-mages and slaves. They went silent. Silent, but maybe not gone. Solani may be working behind the scenes with Alice Solomon Rathis. Dorian Pavas, another former Lucerni founder, still has his Magisterium seat. Could Solani have taken the fall to keep Magister Pavas clean? Hey, turns out that's exactly what happened. According to Dorian himself. That's literally what happened. The Vesperians and the Highborn family have ties to the House Solani. Cormor Vesperian is a traditionalist, but his youngest son, his youngest succeeded Arian Halias to become Imperial Divine, lofty role, but he spoke in support of the Lucerni, leads them to their fall. And there's evidence that funding for the various slave rebellions may have come through the members of the Dwarven Ambassadoria. Oh, Solani's always had allies in the Ambassadoria. Is her gold? Is it her gold that's going to the rebellions? I want to know if we're gonna go to fucking stupid deep roads. I would love to go to what's that shit called? I said it earlier. What is it called? Orzammar. I would love to go to Orzammar, like legitimately, unironically, I would love to go to Orzammar. I would love to never go to deep roads ever again, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think that that's just like par for the course. It's actually kind of funny because, like, on the one hand, if I never have to go to the deep roads ever again, I'll be happy. But on the other hand, I won't be happy about the fact that the game doesn't require me to go to the deep roads, because the game should require me to go to the deep roads. It's a Dragon Age game. We gotta go to the deep roads.
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others. Greetings, Rook.
Okay.
You good? Rook? You good?
Things are going well.
Surprise, Dorian. Our next course of action should be to seek out influential supporting allies who have been denied the political power. The merchant family is the longest serving non-mage praetors and magistrates in the military, especially the military. Mages make up a fraction of our citizens. Twinter grinds to a halt without the support. If we can encourage them to stand together and fight, they could change everything. I will handle the merchants and the magistrates. Just to call upon Lagajas, Sharon, Mercar. We need next was Aventus. Mercar. I hear Mercar has privately expressed support for reform. More importantly, he has a favor of the current Imperator. Where the Imperator goes, Aventus military follows. Good luck, May. I.e. May Varys. I guess we'll have to go to Deep Roads for Harding at some point. Yeah. Yeah. True. True. That's a good call. It probably will be related to. Dorian!
I never thanked you for helping me with the First Warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings. Scout Harding.
Looking good, Dorian.
Flatterer. But do go on.
Dorian, never change.
That's why I kept bringing Harding, because I was like, I want to have Harding here in case we encounter Dorian. I regret nothing.
Keeping well? Rook. Good to see you.
That's so awesome. But you know what's even more awesome is hearing Varric speak at all. And the next step in this quest is go back home and talk to Varric. Love the mohawk look. He looks beautiful. He looks amazing. Of course he does. How could he possibly not look fucking awesome?
So, well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
Harding's like, I've played video games before, I've watched movies. I know you know.
Onward, dweller.
Okay, we've got 40 minutes left before the next ad. That should be enough. So we gotta go talk to Varric.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Bruh.
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
It's not Red Lyrium. I don't know what it is. The threat of Darkspawn and Blight brought on by the gods. The team must seek out Grey Wardens who are more sympathetic to their cause. Harding's Warden contacts find moving at least the higher Underfells. The team needs allies among the Grey Wardens. Fortunately, Harding has contacts to hear her out. The team must travel to the rocky cliffs of the Underfells and persuade these Wardens that the gods are real, deadly, and are already on the move.
I'm still weirded out by this Fade crap. But this part is kinda cozy.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna change my hairstyle like a lot because I can, and they're really pretty. There's so many nice hairstyles in this game. Dare looks like regular beer unless Solus knows how to purify it.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was
oh my god.
Piece.
Belara. Just tell her you want to fuck her. Oh my god.
Of course. Do the papers write anything else?
They write what sells. But their aim was at the Magister, not me. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
I love this. So it does look good. I really like it. I really, really like it.
Oh, trust me, Belara. I've read these serials before. Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says that they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
The reason Scarred Queen, written in Belara's calling hand, Nev. Restorations are done. I already have some theories. So the way the Scarred Queen talks is formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen, except the Warden Commander. And so far, they've never shared a single scene. Starting to think that they're the same person. Renee's cramped hand, nice figures, but and more interesting that the Scarred Queen. The Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want to see the theory back, notice points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of malice to anger. When you read about her hiring the word is Mercar, well, I say how it ended. Not concretely anyway. Why leave that out? It feels deliberate. Staying out of the loop, Nev wants to catch up on local news back home. A little company wouldn't hurt. Okay, so we got a Lucanus mission, a Nev mission. Okay, so I'm gonna go I'm gonna do this quest that will allow me to find the Grey Wardens, and then we'll end it there. End the stream there once we find the Grey Wardens. I don't think we're gonna find Davern, but we're at least going to get to Weishaupt, which the only thing I'm as excited about as to Winter is Weishaupt, so I'm super hyped about getting to Weishaupt. Like, I should do Nev's quest, but I want to at least start this quest. Then we can go back to Minrathus. Oops. I should do Nev's quest, but we can at least start the Grey Warden quest and then go back to Minrathus.
We sail.
Cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
Oh, I'll make this quick. Understood.
Got us from a distance.
We need to close it.
Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it. Without a guild, who negotiates your contracts?
I do.
How do you keep track of the going rates for detectives all over Minrathos?
I don't.
Mierda. I should introduce you to my negotiator.
Mierda. I love it. Mierda.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
And why is there a bunch of blue spots through my hair?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Fuck. Someone said his name. Now I'm like fully...
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
Are we gonna get the griffin? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna get the griffin.
Easy, boy.
Deferential squawk.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Oh. Oh. It's a real Grey Warden this time. I hope so.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Oh. Okay. God damn it. So far, so good. Lacanus who?
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
Maybe he even listens. Has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Over there.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
This is awesome. I love Assam. I love Tavern. Oh my god. I love all of this. Yay, Grey Wardens. I do wonder how the game chooses who gets bumped. but I'm happy with the game's choice. Got the White Top libraries and found anything useful for training griffins. Archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means me and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same.
How do we get up that?
The griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Sunken return switches and dig up dirt piles. Look at the object, press tab, select the companion ability, then release tab.
Hassan, hit that!
A useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn.
Let's get in there. I hate these things. Everything about them is wrong.
That's why it's a job for
What?
professionals.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan? Does it mean something?
It's Elven for arrow. Hope he grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Oh my god, that's so fucking awesome. His special ability is just summoning the fucking griffin. Oh.
Darkspawn! Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Take them down! Watch it, it's a big one!
I see it!
That cannot be good.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this Darkspawn want with Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
wonder if I can still find or get up to. Whee. There's probably another secret over there, but fuck it. Tale, courageous warrior, slayer of worst human, draw, and blood friend of Garhel.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far. last one.
Over there. A body. Under the blight boil.
We better take a look. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Training going well. The griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get. Little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask to have them too. The rest was illegible.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins. We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Aww. Okay, I really like Lucanus, but Devrin, he's an animal guy. He's an animal guy. He's an animal guy. He's an animal guy. It's so cute. Tosh, I don't know, girl. Lucanus, he's hot, but Tavern is an animal guy. He, like, basically just locked it in. He basically just locked it in. Oh my god. No, I haven't met Tosh. But like, come on, girl. I haven't met Tosh at all. But like, he's an animal guy. He was just comforting all the animals. God damn it. Okay. I'm definitely gonna flirt with him. I don't know what's gonna happen with Tosh. I haven't met Tosh. I don't know. Nobody tell me anything. I don't know. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. And when I say those words, I mean don't tell me things. Because last time I said don't tell me something, 2 people told me something. So please, love of God, don't tell me. But I don't know what's gonna happen when I meet Tosh. I'm looking forward to meeting Tosh. It'll be fun. It'll be great. I'm looking forward to it. But god damn it, Davern is he's winning. He's already winning. Oh my god. He's an animal guy. If I get to the point where I can flirt with him before end of stream, that'd be great. I do need to end stream like really soon though.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main looking. Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
I got one more skill point, and then I'll be able to do Meteor. Hell yeah, dude.
Stormwind, I'll be back for you.
No.
Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Stormwing, Big Tooth.
Ooh.
The blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
No.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
We don't need approval. The first warden is wrong. I'm just gonna say that.
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
It's a good birdie cat. It's a good birdie. It's a good birdie. I love Hassan. Warden's best friend. Okay, wait. 100 Grey Warden strength. Codex. Davern's bond increase. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davern and his young griffin Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davern agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods
Something
can't
like
find us
that.
here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in Hassan a nice...
What's wrong? A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
What?
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Yeah.
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
What?
Mierda.
You got back
Coño.
just in time.
Coño. Mierda. Coño. God, I would give everything for a video game character to say, coño. That's the next level. You got back just in time. By the gods, let's get moving. What do you know? What do we know?
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Yeah.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathus to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow, Dragon Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Fuck. Damn. Why would the gods move now? The last thing we need. What kinds of dragons are they? Why would the gods move now?
Have we been able to... Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
It is. It's the first major choice. Fuck. I fully thought that I'd be able to like go back to the lighthouse and like hang out and then end the stream and that'd be that. But no, I have to make a choice. A major choice. Help Lucanus and the crows protect Treviso civilians from the blighted dragon and resultant blight poisoning, or help Nev in the shadows stop the blighted dragon in Minrathous and prevent a Venatori coup. By the way, I'm definitely picking this option. Spoiler alert, we're absolutely helping Minrathous. I really like Davrin. I think I'm gonna try to romance him. I've met Tosh. We might romance Tosh, but I really like Davrin. I know that I don't know. I would guess that not supporting Treviso would lead to me not being able to romance what's his name later. Lucanus, right? Like obviously if you want to romance Lucanus, you probably want to take this path. Maybe you still can romance him even if you don't take this path. I'm just saying, like, it's clear that you're supporting one person or the other, right? Meanwhile, I want to romance Davrin. I also want to romance Lucanus, but not enough. Because I also... here's the thing. I think that I want to romance Davrin, and I certainly want to be like, because I'm from Tevinter, right? The whole thing is that I love Tevinter, I'm from Tevinter, I want to support Tevinter. That's a big part of it. It's not just about the romance thing, it's also about, like, I want to take the path where I'm doing something that helps Minrathous. Fuck. I really like Treviso, though. I love Treviso. This is like choices of Mages or Templars. Mages are both easy for me, yeah. Alright, we're gonna... fuck. Alright, we're gonna go with Minrathous. I'm gonna go with Minrathous. I also just love Tevinter. I want to fuck around. Like, I've been saying this for a while, that, like, one of the things that I'm excited about with this game specifically is just doing things, just existing in Tevinter and exploring Tevinter and all this shit. Okay. I'm gonna pick Minrathous. We're gonna help Minrathous. And also my character is from fucking Tevinter, so it's fine. But I hate... Lo siento mucho, la gente de Treviso. Lo siento. Te quiero mucho. Lo siento mucho. Lo siento. Alright. We're gonna hit Mrathus.
We help Nev in Minrathus.
But the Treviso civilians.
I know.
I know. I don't like it either. But if the
damn it.
Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety.
Yes.
And we'll head to Minrathus.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Nev will meet you in Minrathus streets. But yeah, mages or Templars was just kind of like, okay. Like, mages, obviously. Like, it was like super obvious for me. Nev will meet you in Minrathus streets. Nev detonates Sundered. I really want him to be there, even though we're probably not going to get much. Probably not going to get much. Obviously, this is a story quest. Nev will meet you in the streets of Minrathus. We're not going to have combos, but fuck it.
Dragons circling the Andorralis grounds. Gotta hurry!
Yeah, we're doing like a real story quest. The months Tethras had searched for Solus, Mage revealed to be the elven god of lies and trickery as Jarwolf was planted terror in the veil so that raw magic would flow back into the mortal world, restoring it to its natural state, which would also unleash the tide of demons and kill thousands of people. When the lead finally came, Varric gathered a team in Minrathus, hoping to stop his war friend before it was too late. The team succeeded, but at a price. Trapped in the fade after the snapshots ritual, Solus delivered. Also got a dire warning from the dream world. The ancient elven gods Zalan and Galanane had escaped the prison it held them. Although another thing the Dread Wolf said could be trusted, the team had no choice but to investigate. Unfortunately, Solus' warnings proved true. They were not Galanane were indeed free and already corrupting the world with blighted magic. To stop these self-proclaimed gods, the team needed to recruit experts at confronting mages and monsters. As well, take advice from anyone who could help, even the Dread Wolf himself. Who chose Treviso? Nice. Nice. See, that's awesome. I love it. Please don't tell me anything about what happened. That's great. That was actually kind of a tough choice. But it wasn't in the sense that again, large reason why I'm interested in this game in general is because I want to engage with Tevinter-related matters. And that includes that choice. In Antiva, Enter, I chose Enter, but I fucking love Antiva. Antiva is basically Latin America. Antiva is very Spain, Italian. I love it. I fucking love it. It was not an easy choice, but at the same time, I was like, I'm going with Enrathus because I want to support Tevinter. And also, my character is from Tevinter. My character is also Tevinter. As part of it, it's like, I want to make sure my character's gonna, you know? But also, like, you can have a character from Tevinter and not support Tevinter in that regard. That said, I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, alright, I'll be right back.
find Nev.
Obey and stop! Your lord demands death!
I think I need to move some save files.
We have to stop that thing, or there won't be a Minrathis left to save.
Rook, about time. You knew I'd come. It's your city too.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
about to have a problem.
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
We have to stop that thing, or there won't be a Minrathis left to save.
I picked a dialogue option that I wasn't happy with, so we're gonna redo this. I'm noticing that Pants Man is not working properly. Hello? 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 Yeah, I mean the pants boy wasn't working. But also I had to redo something in the game. I'm at 97 out of 100. I gotta move some save files pretty soon.
Rook, about time. You knew I'd come. It's your city too.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
I still don't get why the Venatori tried to fist fight Rook in a bar. I don't know, I haven't thought about it.
Here they come.
Strike now, Brahma!
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
Over there!
I am empowered!
Nice
My job's done. Your turn.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give
the
up
fuck?
the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come
No.
get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
She's blighted. There's a strange feeling. The gods corrupted her.
Right. That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to do.
again. Coming in range. Rook, you can't take much more of this.
We're under fire. Look out!
Over on your right.
Now it's your turn. Finale moves yours. Got through that. Got the setup, you do the rest.
Move out of there. Attack now.
Toyed with these mortals long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
It'll come back stronger.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger.
I'm shocked that it didn't die.
Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
The last time to discover. Oh. This glass dragon applied at Treviso. Waypoints must be rediscovered.
Chased away the dragon in Manrathus. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
Carnus stated that Treviso was blighted. I knew this was gonna happen, but
I swore to keep Minrathous safe when I joined the Shadow Dragons. I had a duty.
then I hope you understand how we feel.
We do not fault your loyalty to your people, Rook, but Treviso has suffered. Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are. And I'm glad you're all right too, Lucanus.
Rook, no more. Not after this. I don't have the heart for anything but helping my city and bringing down those who struck against her.
I'm trying to take Marathis' foot on Conan's command. On. Let's see. Oh.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something. We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows.
To shout out everyone that was a save with Lucanus, so I say that Teresa was blighted.
I swore to keep Minrathous safe when I joined the Shadow Dragons. I had a duty.
Then I hope you understand how we feel.
We do not fault your loyalty to your people, Rook, but Treviso has suffered. Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are. And I'm glad you're all right too, Lucanus.
Rook, no more. Not after this. I don't have the heart for anything but helping my city and bringing down those who struck against her.
Let's command. Thanks to the team's efforts, Sassy was averted. The base on the other hand was suffered from lack of assistance.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
But I agree, Tuna. It's fucked up.
Places between.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Okay. I just moved some saves.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Oh, how 1 year is up and flops over. I don't even know. Didn't notice that. Oh, wait, I did notice that actually. I lied. It is cute.
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Even for a griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, a sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I'm not blind. Keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
No. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Solus, and then that's it. I can't resist. I can't resist the urge. We gotta talk to Solus. We'll talk to Solus, and then stream is over.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Said every operation came up just as well as quests. Honestly, I'll probably end up doing this event again tomorrow. Just to be sure, but yeah, you're not wrong.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison, the one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized loss of life. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Listen to yourself.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead, you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Not the Dread Wolf. Yeah, it won't be that bad. Whatever they want. Whatever they want.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Yep.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that.
It's also
if the
also
gods
with
are
the
used to
judgment brothers,
dragons,
if you must.
you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
So it says Lucanus will be away for a while. Also, Fair just walks in. And also Davrin. Davrin says, Solus turns down the Veil, you trust him.
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do? Let's get going.
I picked an option accidentally. Yeah.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Yeah, I want to say trust a song word or yeah. I accidentally picked 3, but I want to take 1 or 2. I'm gonna go with this one.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do? Let's get going.
Okay, now we're done. Now we're gonna go to. Now we're done. After 11 hours. We're gonna call it because I gotta get up early for work. Thank you, everybody. Oh my god. We have a tavern. We have a fucking tavern.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
see. I gotta go. Okay. I know who we're reading. It's somebody who has been speedrunning through Heritage Inquisition. She is finally playing Veilguard. Give me 1 sec, I need 20 seconds. Yeah, okay, so right now she's in the point at the very beginning where you first get to the lighthouse. Just double checking. Yeah, I think I want to read her. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I have a Discord server. It's a pretty quiet and chill Discord. Please follow if you want to watch more. I will be live again tomorrow. For now, we will read out Red Mage. Thanks again, everybody. I will see you all.